Welcome in and thanks for joining today Royal EC. Welcome in and thanks for joining today's Stream Elements. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Rugmat. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Nullset. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Janice Q7.
Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Happy Friday.
Thank you for the 29 long months of subscribing. Finite singularity. I yeeted my appendix. So here is a sub D. Come in and thanks for joining today's Batakilling.
Nullset, good to see you. Roy, good to see you. Yanni, Spadacoli, Brackberg, Finite with the, I don't know. Oh, there it is. Finite just subscribed for 29 months in a row. Yeeted your appendix. You know, I was kind of following around along with that with your Twitter updates. I'm happy to hear that went smoothly, even though it came on all of a sudden. I'm glad you caught it early too, buddy, because that can be a rough one from what I hear. And glad to see you're still killing it with all the OBS plugin stuff, man. It really does put a smile on my face seeing the success you're having around that, man. So congrats to you. Big shout out. And I hope you keep it going. In fact, I installed some of the plugins. Maybe we can, you know what? All right, I'm on the fence. All right, let's switch. All right, let's do the dance and then let's start talking because I'm eager to get talking with you all, okay? Dance time, dance time, dance time, dance time. This little streamer is going to dance for you, okay? Nice job, Jimbo. Quick with it. We've been off for a couple weeks now, you know, because of medical issues and whatnot. And you just jump right back into it all quick like that. Happy for you. Proud of you. Here we go. Banana. Why do the farts keep loading off on that? You see that when I switch scenes here? It goes the fart. The fart smoke goes behind me. What the? What the? There it is again. Oof. Unintended consequences. That dance seems longer than normal, Rugmat? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Hello, hello, hello. It is good to be back. I hope you're happy to have me back. It's been a minute. A little bit more than a minute, I'll tell you that much. Glad to see you all. We're going to go through the usual routine of just chatting a little bit. Perfect music for this. Ooh, yeah. Jimbo. On point with the music selection, sir. I like it a lot. Haha. Yeah. How about them tunes? Need a little cigar, a little whiskey. Sitting in a dark lit room. I don't know why I hit that button by accident. We're gonna go through the usual flow, okay? Wins of the week, just chatting. Catch up with all of you a little bit too, because it's been a minute. And word games, Wordle, words on stream, that fun stuff. And then I was gonna do VS Code development because I haven't been coding as much, given all the stuff that's been going on. But I might want to work on the stream, honestly. So I don't know. We'll see where today takes us. And you all can help out with helping me decide what you feel more interested in watching. That's the big part of it. I'm down to do both. I'm leaning towards stream stuff because I have Finite's plugins installed and I've yet to really tinker with them. And I want to do that and fix some of the other stuff. Also, there's some background noise, so please excuse some of that. But then I've also been having an itch to, prior to today's stream, having an itch to work on the VS Code extension because it's been a while since I've gotten back into that. Anyway, how are you all doing? What's your wins of the week? If you don't know what that is, exclamation point WOTW in the chat, or exclamation point wins to learn more about what that's all about. It's something we do at the beginning of every stream to start off on a positive note. So what's something good that's happened to you this week? Something good that's been happening to me is I'm healthy. I'm alive. Those are two very big wins considering those of you that caught my stream 2 weeks ago where I did a short 1 hour-ish stream just to give you all an update on what's going on with me. You know, I had a little bit of a health scare about a month ago now, I would say, ish. Yeah, around a month ago. So yeah, it definitely had me like worried about not being alive. So I'm glad that's all sorted out. If you want to know more about that, I didn't publish the VOD, but I'm happy to like do a brief update if you missed that. But outside of that though, yeah, I'm glad to be alive. Kids are happy and healthy. We got family festivities going on next week for the holiday coming up, and I'm looking forward to that. I'm not off.
And thanks for joining today, Pranavgoal_29.
I'm not off for the week. I'll be working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I'm off Thursday and Friday. But my oldest is off all week, so we're gonna be having some fun activities planned with her to keep her occupied and that kind of thing. What else is going on? Oh, another win of the week. I got to see my brother-in-law and my dad over this past weekend. I went out to do a football trip that my dad does with his old colleagues every year, and sometimes I join in on that. And this year, my brother-in-law decided to join in, so I was like, all right, let's do this. And I had a great time hanging out with them and bonding more. So that's my other wins. So what do you got going, chat? What's positive in your lives this week? Let's start this stream off on a positive note. Pranav, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. I'm going to scroll back so that I don't jump over other people's wins that might have been shared already. Also, shout out to you all that were dropping the emotes like crazy in chat during the dance. Very much appreciate that. It is great to see you. In fact, let me rattle off names just to say hi, at least for now, and then I'll catch up on specific messages. So, Nullset, Finite, Pranav, Rugmat, Frackberg, Spotted Coley, Roy, Yanni. I think I got everybody so far that's chatted. Yeah. It's great to see you all. Thank you for being here on like little notice, you know, other than notifications in Discord and If you have notifications on for Twitch or YouTube, those are the only way you know I'm streaming right now, or you remember my schedule. Roy says someone needs to filter bots. Yeah, well, it is what it is. I am early, Rugmat. I started early today. Fracper says PM says it's a one-time issue per stream, not worth fixing. True. True. Yanni doing Bulb Aqua. Appreciate that. Hello, Spoticoli. Hello, Roy. Fracper says, waiting for you to get this show on the road so I can eat lunch after the important part of the stream. Finite's the first with the win of the week. My appendix didn't kill me this week. I'm very, very glad to hear that, sir. Why is that so loud? Something's off with that. What did that play through?
I am Iron Man.
Hey, Iron Man. Hold on, let's fix that. Was that the sample audio? Let's try that again now. It's going through twice, too. That's the other thing. Hold on, let me fix this. Oh, that's why. Okay, now it should be good. Still sounds like an echo, but I don't know why. Oh, I didn't save it. That might be why. That's right. Super weird. Oh, because it's probably playing on both machines. That's why. Okay. It is what it is. Yeah, maybe we'll fix that today. But yeah, glad to hear that, Finite. Congrats to you. Thank you for sharing your win of the week. Finite says, yep, caught it quite early, even with no issues. It's been a bit rough. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, though. The plugins have been a freaking blast. That's good to hear. Spoticoli says, yeah, Finite, installed your plugins and they're great. That's good to hear, Spoticoli. You also starred the repo because they're great. Nice. I think I need to still do that. I think I starred the one at least so far, but I don't know that I starred the other one that you have. Frackberg says, is it for scale? Oh, we got an ad, of course.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, clarkio bot. There's an ad right
Welcome, clarkio bot.
150.
Good to see you. While we're waiting for ads, I'm going to try and clean up some stuff that's going on real quick. Why is it not showing recent chat messages? Let's see if this will work this time. What the fudge, man? I can't do any sub stuff. I can't gift subs or... Almost done. Your order will be completed soon. Oh, there we go. Finally. There you go, Frackberg. I don't know if you lost your streak or not, but I'm trying to help make sure that doesn't happen. Knowing what's going on. And so that way you don't have to see the ads right now.
I like turtles.
I like turtles. Is that who I think it is? Is that who I think it is? What were you talking about? Is it for scale, Frackberg, earlier, by the way? Alright, I'm still catching up on chat. The ad should be done in about a minute. All the dancing emotes are great. Ragman says this dance seems longer. Woo, we're getting old, friend. Too many of these health scares lately. Yes, Finite. Yes. Although I feel grateful that I am getting on top of the health stuff and keeping a track record of history. Yeah, no problem, Frackberg. Happy to help, man. So I said this in my last stream before I went on a break this past week, and when I shared the update of what happened with me with health. If you haven't done so already, let me put it this way. Prior to all this, I've been kind of lackadaisical about going to the doctor, getting my health checked and getting data on myself. And part of the reason for that is like I don't have a strong confidence in our healthcare system in the US, but that's a whole nother thing, right? That aside, it's still important that I didn't realize this until now. It's still important to get the data on yourself, getting tests done, getting blood work done, that type of thing. That way you have a history of what trends your body is doing. And whenever something is feeling off, when they do the test, you'll have a better indication if something shows significantly off in the test from what it usually has been over the years. Okay? So don't be like I was. If you're currently being like how I was, don't be like that, and go and get yourself tested and checked out for the usual, care stuff. Okay? Don't put it off. I've been putting it off for years, on and off type, basically. Like, even I wish I started when I was younger. Let me put it that way. So if you're younger than I am, you can take a guess. I don't really share my age, but I'll tell you, I'm in my 30s. If you're younger than I am, or older than I am, and you've been putting off, you should, especially if you're older than me, you should be keeping track of this stuff and getting that data. If you're a true like engineer, not that it makes you not an engineer, but like if you really are an engineer, you would want that data. You enjoy having the data to give you information on your apps and stuff like that, right? So why wouldn't you do that for yourself and your health? So that's the short of it there. Pranav, good to see you, buddy. Nullset, win of the week. Got a new statement of work with work in, so I'm getting started on that win of the year. Getting started on that. Also, win of the year. Got married. That's awesome. Congrats on that, and thank you for sharing. Very cool to hear. Very cool to hear. How's married life treating you, Nullset? Pranav says, I missed the dance today. No worries, no worries. Spotacoli's win of the week. We are replacing Veracode with Sneak at work. Really? Woohoo. Goodbye, Veracode. That's awesome to hear. I need to save that, actually, if you don't mind. Where can I put that? I want to share that with work. It let me copy it, but then it didn't actually copy it. Toe Frog, it's so awesome to see you. Welcome in, man. How you been? What's your win of the week? I need to save that from Spotacoli. All right, I got it now. I sent it to my work account. If you don't mind me sharing, Spotacoli. But that's awesome, man. Well, congrats on that. I'm happy to hear that, especially since I work there, right? Thanks a bunch for sharing too, Spotacoli. I wonder if the audio's playing in here too. No, it's just showing it. It's weird. So thanks for sharing that, Spotacoli. Keep moving through the chat here. The reverb gives robotic feel. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, Pranav. Well, maybe we'll dig into that. Pranav says win of the week. This week's kind of weird after the Diwali buzz last week, which is awesome to hear. Things are a bit low key now, but hey, I got done with some big tests at work. Well, that's awesome to hear. Thank you for sharing, Pranav, and congrats. All right, there was the ad. Frackberg, that's your win of the week. Happy to help with that. What's up, Nafron? Good to see you, buddy. How you been? What's going on? What's your win of the week? Tofrog, I see your howdy all now.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Bald-Bearded.
Triple B. Good to hear from you, Triple B. I'll catch up on that message in a second. Hey, sir. Hope you're healing up. Talking to Frackberg there. Olympic distance try next year. Ooh, Frackberg. Nice, nice. Good luck. Yeah, good luck. Noel says, I'm loving every day of it. It's been a blast being married to my best friend. That's sweet of you to say in here. Congrats on that, man. Spotacoli says, I don't mind. Okay, thanks, Spotacoli. I'll share that internally. It also helps like justify doing the streams too, hearing that kind of stuff. Was it well, did you have a say in it, Spoticoli, in terms of like, if you don't mind me asking, or if you want to chat over DMs like on Discord or something, let me know. But I'm curious to hear more context about it. Don't feel any pressure to share it here if you don't want to, or at all. But if you can DM me on whatever social works best for you, let me know. I'd love to hear more about that. Triple B, I'm up to your message now. I was about to DM you to check in and see when you think you might be streaming again. Oh, hey, right now. Right now, buddy. Thank you for thinking of me, though, Triple B. And appreciate your kindness and support, man. Frackberg says, running is not my sport, so we will see how it goes. Yeah. I mean, it's not too far off from biking, though, right? Right, Frackberg? Swim, bike, anything else than running. Oh, okay. Michael says, I didn't have a say. It just happened, but I was like, hey, I know someone that works there. Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome. That's awesome, too. It's completely different from biking? I mean, yeah, I know, but you're still moving your legs, right? Triple B, I think I prefer no teleprompter. I know you're reading chat, but it just feels like you're staring at me. Triple B, if I could, I'd stare at you all day, buddy, and whisper sweet nothings in your ear. I'm in a mood today. Also, I need to finish eating this banana, but I'm like hesitant to... Did you get an Elgato teleprompter? No, that came out after I got this one. So, the Elgato one looks pretty cool, but I like mine. I'm happy with mine. Now, if Elgato had a way of like... Because it's just the screen. It's not like an actual device, right? I'm going to eat this off camera. Why didn't that text-to-speech work?
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
I'm going to see if... Oh, did I disable it, maybe? I see your redeemed text-to-speech. It's not enabled. Let's try it again now. No. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have a voice alias. Try it one more time. So normally it's like Clarkio says. Redeem text. I mean, it's picking up the redeeming. What the heck? What's funny is it's playing the welcome in stuff, but it's not doing the channel reward stuff. It's weird. I'm gonna try running it on this other machine that had it originally configured.
Clarkio says test.
There we go. All right, at least it's working there. All right. So Triple B tried to say in text-to-speech awkward when I was doing the whole stare into your soul. The Fragworks says, stare into my soul, Clarkio. Don't let Triple B tell you otherwise. Yeah. Which one did I get? Null set. It's called Glide Gear teleprompter. So it's just the glass. It's like probably like a 12-inch size screen. And then I use an old iPad as the teleprompter with Duet Air. So then it becomes like a third monitor. So I have my main monitor right here, my secondary monitor off to the left, and then in the teleprompter, the iPad turns into a third monitor with the Duet Air, which I like. However, sometimes the text gets kind of blurry because it's over wireless. You know what I mean? It's over the network. Whereas if I'm hard wired into the computer, I think it'd be better. So I need to probably switch to that. Roy, also those are lovely wins. I'm happy for yous. Don't mind me being so late. No worries, Roy. Yeah. Spotticle says the whole device minus the camera. The Elgato one? Oh, what size is that one? I guess I can look it up. Let me look it up.
Janice Q7 says the cyber weekend approaches.
The cyber weekend approaches? It does. 200. I did not pay $280 for this teleprompter, I'll tell you that much, but it didn't have a screen. So there is that. What is that small little let me switch scenes here. What is this small little view port? Oh, because they're expecting you to use their camera, or can that be taken off and it be used with any camera? You've never seen a teleprompter quite like this. It does what? Elgato teleprompter for recording, streaming, presenting, connecting with real eye contact. That does look nice. It really does help for videos where you have scripts, though. That's the big reason why I got it. Not so much for the chat thing. Drop and drag anything? That's cool. So that's the reason why I got the Duet Air app, is because it's the only one that I'm aware of that that will do, like, for as a monitor, do the teleprompting flip that I need to do. You know what I mean? Because normally Duet Air, like, or any of those monitor extension apps for an iPad or any other tablet, will show you as if like a third monitor and you're looking at it normally, not through a teleprompter, right? So the Duet Air was like the only one that had that feature that I could find, at least, unless there's other ones. So I was like, it's worth it. Can you use any other camera, or does it have to? I mean, they're not going to demonstrate any other camera, are they? They're only going to show it with the Elgato webcam stuff. I guess I should read chat. Chef Brent gave the Elgato prompter. Why did that get start out? A pretty good review. Okay, cool. You can use any camera, Spotticoli? Works with, oh, there it is right there. More cameras. It has different viewports you can plug on there. Like plates, I guess. Okay, that makes sense. That's nice. That's very nice. They just like, they're like the Apple of like streaming products, though, you know? It feels like, you know, like I'm already pretty deep into their ecosystem between the arm that I have, the key lights. I guess that's not that deep. There's only two, but still very interesting. Triple B win of the week. You know that thing I quit my job to do 10 months ago? I finally got off my butt and started doing it. I've been noticing, and I'm happy for you. And congrats, my man. I saw you jump on all the C# update news and all that fun stuff from .NET Conf, so that was cool to see, man. Also, I really like that one clip where you were like, it was like a blooper. TikTok. Bald. Bearded. Builder. There's this one, right? Yeah. I'm gonna troll you now. You always troll me, so it's my turn. Okay. Pause the music, Jim.
Are you? No. Are you? No.
No.
Are you? No.
So that's funny in itself, and I like that a lot. But then what made it even better was the typo in here. Not all rakes are home runs. So naturally, I had to comment. I don't know. I just made that up, you know? And then I wasn't sure if Triple B got what I was going with. So then I a day later, I was like, it's good to know not all rakes are touchdowns. Just to make sure you knew what I was getting at, Triple B. And then I realized you did know. So there's that. Thank you for the laughs, my friend. Epos Vox also did a review on the... I think that's where I first probably saw it. I think it was Epos Vox. Between Epos Vox and Nutty, I'm like covered on all... And Harris Heller. I'm like covered on all the streaming tech news. My life is a blooper. I mean, I feel that. It has adapters for lots of cams. Because I starred it. It's a Chef B joke. Oh, I got you. Okay. Tofrog says Chef's review has been very favorable. We talked about it the other day. Okay, got you. Cool. Very good. All right, I'm all caught up on chat. Again, folks, if you have wins of the week that you'd like to share, or you join later or something like that, or you think of one later, feel free to drop it in the chat. We'd love to celebrate it with you. But I think that will conclude that segment. You need the teleprompter? Absolutely need. You're joking about it, or you're like, what are you feeling, Fight Night? Chat, we're slacking if he caught up. Yeah, well, I'm coming in hot today. Fired up. It's been a minute. No, I actually really want one. Excited for when they're readily available. Why is it not readily available? It says add to cart. You could buy it from Elgato. I want it, but you know, the whole job / income thing. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, folks. If you're making videos or you're streaming, I definitely think that is a good reason why to get the teleprompter, you know? And I think like Frackberg, like while you're streaming on the bike, that'd be pretty cool to do. So that way you can like look, well, actually, can you could put the camera behind the teleprompter, but then the thing where you're probably watching where you're biking, can you put that, would you maybe be able to put that in the teleprompter view? Can you project into that? How do you typically ride the course on that bike that you do? Finance says you can order them on Elgato's site, but it's taking months for them to ship right now. Oh, people who ordered hours after launch are just getting them. I got you. I don't really watch the biking. Oh, really? So you're just pedaling your heart out looking at chat the whole time. That's good to know. We should start making like ASCII art of like turn right, turn left in the chat, you know? We should band together and make that happen. Find out the teleprompter can act as a separate monitor so you can put anything you want on it. Yeah, that's true. Right now, I watch my OBS window so I can keep up with chat / events. I got you, yeah. That sounds fun, right, Roy? Yeah. And just troll Frackberg, even though he's on a stationary bike. All right. So I see the game feed, but it's not the important part of my riding. Okay, I got you. Got you. All right, so that concludes the just chatting portion of the stream. Let's get into Wordle. We'll play Wordle, Connections, Contexto, and words on stream a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna be eating lunch just yet anytime soon. Probably later. We got stuff going on in the house if you didn't hear. And in any case, yeah. So then once we get to the technical segment, I'm going to need your help, chat, to let me know what you're more interested in me doing. I might lean one way more than the other, but to put it in your minds for now until we get to that point, we're either going to work on, for the technical portion, the VS Code extension, the Twitch highlighter one, because I've been meaning to get that updated to use my authenticator still, and the new icon that Triple B made for us. So there's that. That's one option. And then the other option is fixing stream production stuff that's been annoying me that I just haven't gotten to. Like, normally I work on that stuff outside of stream, but I've just been so busy with like family stuff, life stuff, and work outside of stream that I was just like, I'm lucky I'm even streaming right now, to be honest with you all. Yep. Fragberry, I use the game to distract me from indoor training. I use the streaming to distract me from the game. I got you. I got you. All right. Times for Wordle. Nafron, we're lucky to have you stream. I appreciate that, Nafron. It means a lot. Like, having you all show up. I know I'm a small streamer now, but I appreciate people popping in and saying hi all this time later, you know? Frackberg, Streambot work is like 90% of Triple B's programming. We should definitely go that way. Okay. All right, we're starting off Wordle farts. Ooh. All right, we got to get this in the second guess now that we have all that. So we have F and S are not in it because of the gray background. A and R are in it and in the correct position because of the green background. T is in the word, but in the incorrect position. So T, it either starts with T or ends with T. So I'm thinking like tarot, like a tarot. No, but that's 2 R's, isn't it? Tardy, like you're tardy for class or something like that. Or what it could be like XARXT, like carrot. I like getting extra vowels in there, so carrot like that. What'd you call me? I didn't call it. Tarot is right, is it? Spelling wise. Okay, I thought it was double R. Is carrot 2 R's or 1? Like a carrot, 4 carat gold. Oh, it's CARA. A writer and proofreader's mark, a carrot. There's no carrot. Okay. I'm dumb. So we can do carrot like that. I'm going to send that. I feel like that's more likely. Ah! All right, start. So it's maybe tarot. It's tarot. Oh, no! We went from... Dang it. Is it tardy? It was tardy. I had it. Oh. Well, you know, these things happen. All right, I'm going to go drop my results in the Discord. If you like playing Wordle and you want to play, share your results and see how you compare. Rugmat has been my Wordle buddy, connections buddy, like consistently, like every day. And some other folks popping in here and there. But definitely got to shout out Rugmat, who's been doing it every day of the week with me, and it's been fun playing. You can drop it. You can join the Discord, drop your Wordle results in the Wordle channel under the Game Fun category. Rugmat beat me today. Rugmat got it in 3 out of 6. I got it in 4 out of 6. I should have had it in 2. I thought it, and never put it. All right, now it's time for Connections, the game that I loathe, but I still play it.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Millenite.
Millenite, welcome in. Happy to have you here. How's it going? What's your win of the week if you got one to share with us? All right, I already loaded up Connections for today. Let me refresh it. It's nice that it's actually working today. Last stream, this stuff wasn't even loading up for anybody, right? All right, so the idea with Connections is you got to create 4 groups of 4. So what are like 4 words that are grouped together somehow? What's the connection between them? Hence the name Connections. All right, we got like thanks, regards. These have to be like email signatures, right? Bests. Cheers. Send it. Yeah, email sign-offs. Off to a good start. Like chat, typically I struggle for like a good 10 minutes of even getting the first one, and then I take a break and come back, or I might not even ever complete it. Well, I don't know if that's a win, but finally got some night of acceptable sleep. That's definitely a win. Congrats on that, and thank you for sharing, Emma. A mile a night. Appreciate that. Frankberger, combined with my inability to type, it's really a struggle some days. I cannot spell to save my life most of the time. I get paid to type too. I shouldn't be this bad at it. Well, it's not typing, right? You're talking about spelling? So. Yeah.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Danish Gajjar.
The niche. You definitely have wins. You've been getting lots of rest too, actually. It aligns perfectly with a Millenite. Sparticles says, okay, I got 2 more of them. Do you do audience participation? Yeah. For the connections one, I'm down to do audience participation. You can help out. Both bad at typing and can't spell? Okay. Yeah, so feel free to add your thoughts on connections here. That is a thick banana. I wasn't just saying that. I'm eating a banana. And it's way thicker than usual. All right, Cards, Yanks. Spotted says Cards, Yanks, Nats, and Jays, all baseball teams, right? MLB teams for sure, yep. Planks, lunges, squats, and dips. This is an easy one today. Nice job, Frackberg, on that. And then we got Taylor Bank. These are last names or something like that. Celebrities. Elizabeth's. Hey, Brian. I think this is the first in a while I've gotten it done completely like that. Again, if you like playing these types of games, you could share them in our Discord. ! Discord in there, or go to clarkio.com/Discord for the invite and see how you compare. Rugmat, you didn't do yours today, so I think we might have just spoiled it for you. Elizabeth Banks, Elizabeth Moth, Elizabeth Taylor, Elizabeth Warren. All right, last but not least, we're going to play Contexto. This is an AI-driven one. It's a bit tougher, and this one's really good to like collaborate on with everybody. So the idea is you want to get the word that's ranked number 1. Secret word is number 1. But every guess you give is telling you a number, and depending on how far away that number is from number 1, like how high it is of a number, that means it's not related in any way, or it's less related than other words. I wasn't watching. Oh, now you just said Elizabeth. Yep. A few hints, I guess. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm not gonna give you a hard time about it, Rugmat, if you submit your results. All right. So I like to do like person, place, thing. Right. So we know like place is more related to it. So maybe is it like a city? And chat, you can feel free to shout out some answers in the chat, or suggestions you'd like me to use as a word. So it's not really related to a city. So maybe it's like drop, like, you know, place something, drop something. No. Put something. Okay, we're putting something, we're placing something. Movement. No. Maybe arm, hand. It's not really like a body part type of thing. Thinking. Grab? You try grab. Nope. Put, place, show, face. Hmm. Display. Ooh. Monitor. No. Store? Movie? No. No. So place is pretty close. You know, it's 121 away from one. Or 120 away from one. Huh. Wow, bad choices. No, it's not bad choices. You gotta try what you can. Other things related to place. Construct? No. Place. Table? Place on the table. Common? Commonplace? Huh? Similar? Home? We have yet to beat the place guess. What are you thinking, chat? Any ideas? Are you thinking? Does it take into consideration rhyming? I don't think it cares too much about rhyming. Like, it doesn't have to rhyme. It just, if that's what you're asking. Null set. Place in case. Case is a display case. All right, we can try that. No, it's still, I mean, it's orange. That's kind of show things in a case. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's kind of what I was thinking. That's why I chose like store, like a showcase at a, or showcase. What about showcase? No. Window? No. All right. I think we're getting away from what. Similar. Compare. Nope.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Dubesman.
Hey, Dubsman. Office? Hey. There we go. That one's better. 84. Chair? Office. Conference? Cubicle? No. Building. Chair would like a word with the creator of this game. Yes, Frackbird, chair would. Chair's gone missing. Share? Oh, maybe it's like stocks? Market? What do you call people that work at Share 2024? Yeah. You know, I'm thinking like stocks? Stock market? Share? Place? Put? Office? Similar? Economy? No. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm like put place a order, buy shares, do a put. Did you try work already? Oh, let's try work. Work is in green. So that was a good guess. Hey, social? Business. Ooh, none of your business. Job? Career. No, getting farther away. Office. Event. Meeting. Did we try conference already, right? Where was that? Right there. Time. What else would be related to an office? There's windows, there's tables, there's chairs. We tried all that. There's people there. Group. Space. No. Chairs. Paper. Dunder Mifflin. No. What else is an office? We tried cubicle. Maybe phone. Oh, phone. Telephone? No. Teleconference. Electronic. Phone. Call. Ooh. I already dislike this game. I know. Laptop. Email. Email! It's one away from email. Message? Email. A letter? Zoom. Virtual. Mail. Mail is 4. What is really like instant message? DM? We're so close. Email was such a good guess. Thanks, Dubsman. Postage. No. Send. Receive. Send was closer. Reply? Reply all. Spam. Dang. Dang was not it, Frackberg. Come on, man. What could be email? Signature? Oh. We tried message. Letter. What else could be related? It's one away from email. Email is so related to it. Outlook. Gmail. No, it doesn't work. I think Outlook only worked because of like you have an outlook on life and not the app. Location. What else is related to email? Write? Type? Stamp. No, it's got to be like electronic. Email. Email. What else do you do digitally? Like communicate. No, that was a good guess though, Nullset. We tried spam already. Oh man, we could have gotten it on 69 guesses. We missed it. Inbox? Good guess, good guess. Trash? No. Did I try paper already? Yeah. Tried letter, we tried write. Pen? Email. Type. Keyboard? SMTP. We tried communicate. Oh man. Forward? RCS. No. RC. Delete? IMAP? You're naming all the email technologies. I tried signature. We tried typing an email, writing an email, receiving an email, spam, reply, exchange. Let's try exchange. That's a good guess, Boticoli. Draft. Let's try draft. Ugh. What the heck could it be? They're so close. we tried mail? Yeah, mail's right below, right here. Tried letter. Tried send, receive. Right. You got it, Dusman? What is it? I'm gonna take a bite out of this girthy banana. My email address? Oh. We got it. It was address. Nice job, Dubsman. $79 guesses. No hints. Pretty good. All right, that does it for Contexto, words on Wordle, and connections. We'll play words on stream now, though. Play that for a little bit, and then we'll jump into the next. Man, it's much easier as a group. Yeah, for sure. I like playing it on stream more so than by myself. Switch sides here. Right. Just endless applause. All right, ready, chat? Here we go. Oh, I should have gave you the link. Hold on.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Copperbeardy.
What's up, Copperbeardy? How you been, man? What's your win of the week? There's the direct link if you want more instant updates to the game. Let me try meat. Meta. Meta. Teat. Oh, we got an ad about to start. What if I run a quicker ad? All right, 60-second ad. I'll pause.
An ad is about to start in 5,000 milliseconds. There's an ad running for 60.
There's an ad running for 60. In the meantime, I'll check on work real quick. Make sure I'm not missing any important messages. $27 seconds. 27 seconds, and we'll keep playing. seconds. All right, everybody back. Why is it still saying ad starts in 1 minute? How are the pups, Clarkio? More than I could. What do you mean more than you could? The pups are doing good. Max is still going strong. I think actually, I forget the exact date when we got the news this time last year. It was right before, a week before Thanksgiving, but you know how Thanksgiving changes dates? So I'm kind of off a little bit, but it was a week before Thanksgiving last year that Max, it was found that he has like a tumor in his gut area, and the vet was like, oh, we gotta start thinking about end of life care, and the vet was like, oh, you probably have like, I don't know, a week to 2 weeks with him, and we were like so bummed out about that, and it's nearly pretty much a year later, and he's still going pretty strong. I mean, like he's visibly deteriorating in the sense of like he's getting scrawnier, but he's still eating like a champ, still going to the bathroom, still drinking. He's just struggling to move around as nimbly as he used to. So he's not like running around like a puppy, you know. But like before this, he used to get like spurts where he'd run around with like Bauer and chase after him. Thank you for asking, by the way, Frackberg. Okay, it says ad starting soon, but I think it didn't pick up that I ran that ad. So, yeah, good boy, Nephron. Whatchamacallit, what was I saying? So, you know, I'm really, you know, I feel like we're on borrowed time with him, but we're very grateful that we've had the extra time with him, and you know, seeing the kids kind of growing up with him and loving on him and everything like that. Why? Alright, I'll just keep talking about this for now then. Alright, this one's only going to go for it's because I needed to run it for 2 minutes and 30 seconds and not for 1 minute. I thought I could get away with that. So yeah, Max is going strong. Bauer's doing pretty good. We've been having a little bit of struggle with him health-wise. Not terribly, but you can just see that he's in discomfort with things. So he's getting like a little bit of I don't know, like a buildup of something around his lips, and he doesn't really have like floppy lips like some of those dogs that are susceptible to that. So it's kind of odd that it's happening. We had him on like a antibiotic that would help fight off that, and it worked, and it seems to have come back. So it's like, what is causing it to come back is part of the thing that's a mystery to us. So he's got that going on, but the more concerning thing, because it's not that big of a deal, that thing, what's going on with him, is he keeps getting these like lumps, and we've had one removed before, but he's gotten more, and some of them are just like fatty and calcium buildups sometimes, but then other times they're like, I think the last one we had removed was cancerous, if I recall correctly. So I'm hoping these ones aren't, like, because they've tested other ones on him and they weren't. And the other thing is he gets aggressive with the vet nowadays as he's gotten older, and so it's so tough to bring him to the vet. We're looking into, there's ones that will come to your home potentially, so we're looking into doing that for him. I don't know if it'll be any better or not, but yeah, so it's like this constant battle of not battle, but this challenge in our minds, my wife and I, of like, what do we do? Like, we want him to get checked out and stuff like that, but at the same time he like gets aggressive, and it's like a real struggle for him to handle that. So we're gonna probably try out the at-home vet at some point, and hope that maybe goes smoother, you know. So, because we do need to get those other things checked out, because I think one of them's kind of getting a little bit bigger, it feels like. So My old man puppy is growing a concerning lump on his belly, so I get that mindset. Yeah. Yep. So, you know, you want them to live as long as they possibly can. And then the other thing that I think is making it even harder on us, knowing that like Max is getting towards his actual end of life, is my kids, you know, and how they're going to handle it. I think my oldest will be, you know, she'll be emotional about it, but she'll have a better understanding. My youngest, she's way more of an animal person than like my oldest. And she's like constantly loving on the dogs and like playing with them, or like any other dogs or something like that out in the wild when we're out and about, or any animals for that matter. We're like, hey, you can't go pet the squirrel, honey. You can't. I mean, they'll run away, obviously, but she's like, I want the squirrel to come here. You know, that's how much she loves animals. I'm kind of concerned on like how she's gonna handle it, because she's not gonna really understand, you know. So, but we'll see. No ad for you. Nice job, Rugmat. Copperberry's winning the week, up to 50 kg, 110 pounds on the barbell. Nice. Deadlifting is not a world record, but is an important personal achievement. Yeah, for sure. Congrats on that. Thank you for sharing, Copperbeardy. You just think of it as a very big cake, Copperbeardy? Nice. What a bomb to drop right before Thanksgiving. I know, right, Frackberg? And the fact that they were wrong, you know, is like even more so. I'm not a big, like, our vet, part of it is that our vet is, it's been convenient where it's not too far away from us. But I just feel like our vet is, again, I was mentioning before, like, I don't have a lot of confidence in the healthcare system in here. I don't really have a lot of confidence in the animal care stuff too. I don't know why the applause won't stop working there. So that's that. All right, ads are done. We can keep playing. I'll catch up on the chat while we're playing too. Fracker says I might need to try that. Goober has also been getting cranky with the vet. Yeah, like we've had to muzzle Bauer going to the vet. We give him a sedative and we muzzle him, and he still gets like kind of he doesn't get aggressive in the sense like he goes to attack them. He's just barking like nonstop and like growling, and it's like, dude, you got to give it a rest. Like, we're here, we're hanging out, you're okay, you know. Nothing can prepare you for losing your first pet. It's so hard. Yeah, I mean, I'm used to it because I grew up with dogs, but I don't know that you know, my kids, I mean, obviously I know my kids are not used to loss. They haven't really experienced loss like that. Copperbeardy, I lost 2 dogs in the last 4 years. It's hard at any age. Yeah, I hear you, Copperbeardy. I hear you. All right, I'm all caught up on chat now, I think. We did prod already. Drop. We did. No, you just did drop. Pout. Proud. Whole set. I grew up with them too. I'm still terrified of the day I lose the first one I got on my own. Yeah, Max is the first one for us that we got on our own, my wife and I. In fact, my wife used to be terrified of dogs, and then since dating, well, when we were dating, she kind of like loosened up about that because my family always had a dog. And then when her and I were in college, we got a dog together, and Max was that dog. So Max was that dog. It was her first dog, like, ever type of thing. And she, you know, he helped her get over the whole being afraid of dogs too type of thing. So it's going to be very, very tough on my wife when he goes. Ugly cry away. I will ugly cry with you, Frackmer. Oh, I grew up with pups. Goober is my dog. I'm going to ugly cry. Yeah, for sure. I feel that is what I mean. Welcome in, Jed. All right, next round. Canadian, lol. Close. Antacid. Nice. Rugmat. Rugmat, you're a pro at these games, huh? Got acid. Like dictionary? Data. Nice, Jed. I was thinking like cadet or something like that, but that's... Antic?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today's.
Hey, Sean. Good to see you, bud. Inca?
Welcome.
Indicate?
Thanks for joining today, Green Winged.
Why can't you send your resub? Hey, Green. Good to see you. We reached our goal. We're just trying to get to the next... Skip a few levels, maybe. No clue. You tried... I've been having that problem with gifting subs, too, Sean. I have to go to, like, full checkout in order for it to work, it seems. It's the only way I got it to work. Oh, Attic. How is Attic not one? Because it's 2 T's. Addict? That's 2 D's. Candid. No, there's 2 D's in that as well. Hey, at least we beat the level. Lurking war room funness today. Oh, jeez. Sorry to hear that, Green. Hope wishing you the best. Rugmat, thank you for your help so far. Copper Beardy, Frackberg, Spotacoli, Nullset, and Jed getting us this far. Let's keep it going. Oh, combine. C-O-M-B-I-N-E. Nice. Oops, nice. Cone. Mice. Coin. Bont? Is Bont's a word? Mince. There we go, mince. And once. There we go. Nice job, Jed. Did somebody do cone? Oh, you got cone. I got cone already? I didn't realize that. Coin. What about coin? There we go, Sean. Fine. Mine. C-I-N-E, like cinema. Somebody want to get that? Minnow? Income. Nice job, Jed. That was the other one I was trying to think of. All right, alphabetically between mice and mine and nice and once. Nimble. Nim. Nom. Nomb. Okay, with that, lurking while I do some work before my next meeting. Yeah. No worries, Sean. Appreciate you popping in, man. All right, next level, level 8. Continue. Ooh, we got a fake letter now. I was thinking antigen as well, Spotacoli. Hating. Gain. Hang. Hinge. Hinge, okay. I think A might be fake. A or T? Tinge? I think A is fake. A is fake. I'm gonna say that's a guess there. Night? Gent? N-I-G-H-T. There's two T's though. Like knighting? Knitting? Thingamad... Eating? No, you can't do. There's two T's. Tithing? Uh-oh. I can't, like, picture it in my brain. Titan. Nice job, Jed. Oh, I was trying to get that one. Dang. All right, let's play another round. Juicy fart.
Do it! Just do it! Yes, yesterday you said tomorrow. So just do it! Make your dreams come true! Nothing is impossible! No!
Uh-oh.
Do it!
It's not working.
Just do it!
Ah!
Yes, you can!
All right, at least that ended. Do you hear the music in the background, by the way? Yeah, okay. All right, restart. Hey, big shout out to Rugmat, Jed, Nullset, Copperbeardy, Sean, Spotticoli, Frackberg, and Green for helping us get to level 8 today. We'll try one more time, see if we can beat that. You hear every sound effect twice? Yeah, we're gonna work on that right after this. We're gonna square that up. Nice. D. What's that? What's that long word? Diamond in the rough. Amino acid. What about dino? Would that work? Try dino. Dane. Dino. Dane. That's not how you spell that, Brian. Danned. Dawned. Moan. Monad. Nomad. Alright, we're down to 4-letter words. Andy. Endo. Oman. Omen. Omen. Amen. Amen. Adin. Dane. Diane. Dione. Doin. Amid. All right. Should skip 3 levels, I think, on that. 2. Okay. Okay, words on stream. Okay. Don't want to give it to us. Oh. Broxes. Soxer. Boxers. Yeah! Boxers. You can do boxes. We got boxes. We got oxes. Oxes.
Welcome in and
Bros.
thanks for joining today, Telephone Walking Angel.
Hello, telephone. Oxes. Am I still locked? Am I still locked? No. Why wouldn't oxes work? It's oxen. Yeah, the plural of ox. You're right. You're right. Ors. Or Oreo? Somebody try ors? There it is. All right, now rose and soar. So it's probably an S word. Serb? Sorb? Wonder what it was. Skip 3 levels. Eros. All right, level 6. Here we go. Shout out to Jed, Rugmat, Telephone, Spotacoli, Nullset, Copperbearding, Frackberg. We're here so far. Realize. Realize. So we do real. Rail. Rare, yeah, rare would work. I think Jed's locked, so somebody try rare. Brazel. You gotta run, Copperbeardy. Have a good weekend. All hope everything turns out okay with the dog. Thanks, Copperbeardy. Appreciate it. Realize and E. Look at those letters. Realize. Hey, 2 levels. That's pretty good. Keep it going. We gotta beat level 8. And we'll consider it a success. Monad. Modal. Nomad. Almond. ALMOND. So Q is fake, obviously. Dolman. What is that word? Telephone. Yeah, very bad fake later, Rugmat. All right, we're gonna beat level 8. So we.
And thanks for joining today, Rugmat.
A sleeve very wide at the armhole and tight at the wrist, often cut in one piece with the bowdice. What the heck is a bowdice? A hussar's jacket worn over the shoulders. Muy interesante. The body? The bodice. The upper part of a woman's dress. Corset. A historical or gothic romance typically featuring scenes in which the heroine is subjected to violence. Yikes. Oh, Rugmat beat me to that. Damn. All right, 5-letter word. It's going to be our best one for today. All right. Jed, Telephone, Rugmat, Nullset, Spatacoli, Copper Beardy, Frackberg, and Yanni. Thank you for getting us to here. Level 11. Here we go. It's pronounced Botus, FYI. Not hard ice. Botus? Botus.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today. Block underscore of underscore.
What's up, Block?
Underscore and underscore eyes.
And underscore. And underscore. And underscore. And underscore. Rarely. Rarely. Rare. How do you like your meat? Rare. Mooing. Good, thanks. Hope you are too. Yeah. Thanks for asking. Alphabetically between Earl and Rare. Guessing that has to be an E-letter word. We skipped 3 levels on that one. We are going to level 14, folks. Big shout out to Telephone, Jed, Rugmat, Nullset, Spatacoli, Yanni, Copperbeardy, and Frackberg getting us this far. Best one for today. Best one in a while. Oh. What now? Octopus? No. Soap? Taco. P or S is fake, huh? Tacos? No. S is fake. S is fake. Ah, toe cap. E is hidden. E is hidden. Nice job, Telephone. T-O-E-C-A-P. Pace? Capo. T-O-E-C-A-P. Let me get cape. Yep. top. Nice. All right, alphabetically after Pate. Probably someone that and between after Pate but before Poet. It's probably someone with an O, I would guess. Pete. Or an E. Nice job, Chad. I barely did anything in that round. I don't think I got one on that. Maybe? I got 8 points. Telephone taking the lead with 134, but we are a team, remember. So big shout out to Jed, Telephone, Nullset, Rugmat, Spadicoli, Block, Yanni, Fragberg, Roy, and Copperbeard keeping it going. Level 17, here we come. It's getting harder. Philosophical. Phone. Chops. C-H-O-P. S is hidden. Chips. Remember, it's all 5-letter words, chat. Scope. I think Z is fake. Z is fake. Ship? Shope? Spice. Nice job, Block. Of Fire and Ice. With the word spice. 25 more points, chat. Can we do it? Hospice. Wow, Block. That got us close. 11 more points. Hopes. Oh, we got hopes already. Spy. No, that's 4 letters. Fudge. Sophie. Echoes. Nice. Nice job, Jed. One more word, chat. We need one more word and we'll beat it. Ochi? Oh, one more word. No! Oh, 1 point away. That one hurts. That one hurts big time. Oh, but that was a great play. We beat our first shot at this. We went only to level 8 last round. In this round, we went to level 17. That's really good. Big shout out again to Telephone, Jed, Nullset, Rugmat, Block, Yanni, Spadicoli, Roy, Frackberg, and Copperbeardy for helping us get that far this week. Good games all around. We're going to call it there. And I want to show you, though, our highest level ever was level 61. We had some real words on stream elites in the chat that day. Not to say you all aren't. I'm just saying, like, they were just, I was blown away with how quickly they just memorized things and knew what words were what on each board. It was intense. I've never seen anything like it. So, in that case, though, we're going to switch gears now. So that ends the segment of words on stream. We're going to jump into...
Thank you for the 2 long months of subscribing, Jed81VB.
Jed, thank you.
Each week. Thank you.
I appreciate that, Jed. That's super kind of you. Appreciate the 2 months. That follows you weren't here for level 61, Frackberg. It's not a shot at you, anybody here. You know, it was just a fun experience, you know? That's all. So, all right. I want to, it seems like the consensus is let's clean things up with the stream, right? We've been having problems with things that normally would work, aren't working. And I've been meaning to get to this, and if I don't do it on stream, which in the past that's how I started streaming. I would just work on stream stuff like my stream bot and whatnot. No pun intended there. Not that rhyme was not intended either. But I've kind of strayed away from doing that and more so working on projects, which is what I was intending on doing today. But here's the thing, chat. If you're looking forward to me working on a project today, like the title says, chat highlights my code. Well, I'll work a little bit because I need to do things with my chat bot to turn off here. So you will see me do some of the coding there. However, it'll likely be what I've been doing is migrating away from my chatbot to using the speaker bot and streamer bot tools that are free and open source. If you've not seen those before, if you go to streamer.bot, I think is the website.
Rugmat says I was just looking at my ceiling. Not sure if it's the best ceiling in the world, but it's definitely up there.
Well played, sir. Well played. I like it. That was a good joke. So this is StreamerBot. It's a free tool. They've had some updates to it and everything like that. It's awesome. I think it's even open source to some degree, or potentially. No, well, this is just a place to open up issues, I guess, or something like that. Add an advanced level interactivity, StreamerBot. So this is where downloads can be had and whatnot. Oh, I guess not, actually. Discord invite, Stream Deck plugin, Touch Portal plugin, Voice Attack plugin, original wiki, and so forth. So, there you have it. Just one branch, nothing on it. Just version stuff, I guess, that's going on. So, anyway, that's what I like to use, and it makes it a little bit more easy to switch between systems that I might be streaming on, especially if I get back into streaming from remote locations, if I start traveling again, that type of thing. So that's the idea. If you're interested in that, I hope you stick around. Let me update my title at least. Streaming meta and chatbot work. Let's do it like that. So, and one of the things that's motivating me to do this now is because typically, since straying away from streaming about working on stream stuff like overlays and whatnot and that interactivity, I've been mostly any improvements or iterations of that have been done off stream. And lately I just haven't been having the time off stream between family stuff, life stuff going on, work. So now's the time for me to work on it on stream. So we're kind of switching gears. Okay. So I hope you stick around and hang out with me while I fiddle with that. I'm going to need your help, actually, if you do stick around, to test things out for me. So you're going to get to try redeeming channel points and all that fun stuff. Also, I want to use and leverage Finite Singularity's plugins that he added to OBS, which I have ready and available for us to tinker with, and we can tie that into a channel point. In fact, maybe that's the first thing we do. I used to have a thing called Clarkio Shadow Channel Point Redemption. I think that's the first thing I want to work on. It used to be programmatically done. It used to hide and show that outline and like fade in and fade out. So let's learn more about Finite's plugins. I gotta figure out which one it is though. Also, I need to sign in, so give me a second here. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, chat. Did the music stop? There it is. All right, I need an authentication code. And I got lunch. All right. We want to find Not in there. Finite singularity. I don't know if finite's still lurking or anything. But all right, I searched for his repos here. We got OBS shader filters developed by Finite on his on/for his stream. Finite shaders, Finite bot. Didn't he doesn't he have another one though? That's the one I started already. OBS stroke glow shadow. I think that's what I want. And then there's composite blur. Is this the one? An OBS plugin provided efficient stroke, glow, and shadow effects on masked sources. Yes. Yeah, see how he does that? That's what we want to do. I'm pretty sure I have it installed. Hi, Bauer. What's up, buddy? All right, let's see if I can figure this out.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Pumbrew_.
Hey, what's up, Pumbrew? Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Block of Fire and Ice says it's back. What's back? Sean says, yeah, my Twitch is all borked. No matter how much I refresh us disable plugins, I can't spend points, resub, etc. Weird. What are we building? We're gonna build stream stuff. Essentially. Well, we're gonna build into our stream right now something that our buddy Finite Singularity created. Here's the repo to it if you want to check it out. It's an OBS plugin written in C, among other things. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. C, CMake, and Shell. The music came back. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. Thank you, Block. Okay, so let me, I guess, bring OBS on screen here, right? All right, so what I need to do, I need that. I need to open it up onto this side over here, actually, github.com/finite. OBS stroke glow. I know it's very meta for you all probably to see. Actually, it's hiding OBS for me, right? That's the new OBS update. How can I change it so that you... There we go. Now you should see OBS. Yeah. Make it a little bit bigger. All right, so to set this up, source only available when used as a source. Select the source used to generate the stroke in case. So I think I need to have. We're gonna have to go in studio mode. Make this a little bit bigger. So left-hand side is like preview of what would be actually into the program that's being streamed here. And he's saying source face cam position outer stroke. So can I? Do I need to create like a mirror or not? That's what I wonder. Or no, I need to do this in that scene that I have in here. So I have, the way I set up my OBS is for my camera stuff, I have it set up in its own scene that has all my different cameras, essentially. I can add into it, which is here, right? And that's how, oh, that's why fart wasn't showing up, I think. There's the fart animation. And there's other effects here, like head pat. We can pat my head. That way I can put that anywhere on the screen. And in the past, I made the mistake of putting that, like in the main, like this is my main scene green screen. I would put the head pat like and position it in the main scene instead of in the camera group, essentially. So there's a little tip for folks that stream or looking for advice on that type of thing. So I wonder if I can do, it's a filter that I got to add, a stroke filter. So right now I have chroma key. So if we add a stroke filter, ooh, it's already working. That's fancy. An outer stroke. Yeah, I like that. Offset fast, more accurate. I don't really understand all these options, but all right. And then color we could change. Select a color. All right. So what I need to do is rename this to cam border stroke. And then I think I can pull in StreamerBot. Got to run. Good to see you again, Clarkio. Hope you have a good holiday next week. You too, Frackberg. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right, Jed? Shout out to Finite for this. Although, okay, I definitely want that. No, not the chroma key. This chroma key is that. So what I need to do next then is give you all a chance to change the color. Almost like a mood color, yeah. I'm excited for that Black Friday stream. Oh, Frackberg's doing a Black Friday stream? Nolset says you could use the bulb command to change the outline color too. Yes. No, mine? Oh. Oh, yeah. I stream on Fridays. Duh. Yeah, this is really well done, Finite. I mean, I'm sure you already know that. You don't need me to tell you, but... So what I want to do next is tie this into StreamerBot to change that. So... Let's see if we can add a command, maybe? Or an action. I'm going to add an action. How do I want to do this? I know it's super tiny for you all on chat, on screen. There's no way. This is the one downside of StreamerBot is that it's not... One, it doesn't have a dark mode. And two, it doesn't have a way of making things bigger. Finance says, no, you can also add a stroke as a separate source rather than a filter. Then you can apply effects. You can add a stroke as a separate source. How do I do that? Like this? Shadow or stroke? Is that what you mean? So in your face cam scene, add a new source and you'll see a stroke source. Oh, cam border stroke. Source will be Sony. Oh, it has to be a specific source like that. It can't be a scene. Is that a possibility that maybe for an update, Finite, where you can make it the source be a scene? It can be a scene. Oh, that's the scene right there. Yeah. So what scene do I want? I want C Sony. I just missed it. That's all. Oh. What am I doing right now? All right, let's turn this filter off. I want it to be outer though, but I don't want it to. Oh, there we go. Infill 0 offset. Yeah. Dang, Finite. How the heck did you make all this, man? All right, and then select the color. We'll make it green again. So in your face cam scene, add a new source and you'll see a stroke. It can be a scene. Okay, so this is what you're talking about. So now I can do that, and I can turn that on and off. And then I can apply effects to that thing separately. Okay, I like that. You can put it behind your face. You can put it behind your face cam. Oh, yeah. You can put it anywhere, right? Roy says, just hate the NVIDIA requirement for some of his stuff, but damn, are they cool. There is no NVIDIA requirement. Yeah, just a GPU requirement. What's the GPU requirement? Does it say? Does it say any requirements on here? Oh, I like the glow that you did too. I like how you added these. That's cool. All right, we're gonna do one step at a time. I'll do one channel point redemption for a border, and then or like one will be, because you know how I used to do clarkio shadow, which was this, and I've because I haven't gotten it working in a long time, I'll add this. Actually, oh, you can do an offset, right? So if I do offset a little bit, can I make it like offset behind me, almost like more of a shadow? This is a different plugin, not yours? Oh, face tracking. No, face tracking is not what Finite did. The offset is just to put the stroke further from you. Okay. All right, so this is going to be for clarkio shadow. Now, what I need to be able to do, you can do the infill, then order the stroke behind your face cam.
An ad is about to start in 5,000 milliseconds. There's an ad running for 150.
So what I used to do, Finite, with my clarkio shadow one, was it be slightly offset, like on the x-axis, like behind me, let's say. And then there'd be like a little bit of a gap between, instead of it being like a border outline perfectly, basically the front of me, everything in front of my face wouldn't have the shadow, but everything behind me would have the shadow, you know? You can do that? Okay, how do I do that? How do I? That'd be awesome. Where did it go anyway? Where'd the shadow go? Oh, because I clicked on the wrong scene, maybe? No. Did I put it inside the effects? Is that why? Yep. I want it out. It's all in the ordering of the layers. Face cam on top, then grab the stroke and scoot it. All right, face cam is on top. Here's the stroke. Oh, change the position of it. Yeah. There we go. We got clarkio shadow back. There's my actual shadow. Okay. We're gonna rename this. Rename. Shadow stroke. Okay. We're gonna leave that there. By George, I think I've got it. Yeah, Jed. Hey, now am I gonna get back to 0 bones? Yes. Yeah. Really, for some reason, I thought the shadow was time offset, but yeah, that also works. No, it was never time offset. Or, you know what? It might, did I have a delay? Yeah, you're right, actually, Sean. So the way I did it in the past was I made like a camera. There's a camera mirror source thing that you can do, a plugin that I had. And basically, we create a duplicate of my camera that would mirror what I'm doing. And then I would do some other effect on top of it that would essentially do what Finite's camera is doing. And then I could put a delay on the mirror. That's what it was. You're right, Sean. You have a better memory of my own stream than I do. There's a delay filter. All right, we'll look to incorporate that later. I should probably move this down a little bit, maybe. No. Slightly down. Does that look better, like more of a shadow, or was it better when it's more level? How's my CPU and GPU doing now? If I turn it off... All right, I'm at like 30%. I don't think it's affecting it at all. OBS is using around, well, it keeps jumping on its own. All right, now it's dropping. It's hovering between 18 and 20 basically percent GPU usage. Then Duet display is eating up more of my GPU. I might need to just stop. I might need to hard code that or hardwire that to make that a little less intensive. Okay, and then when I turn this on, the highest it's been right now without the shadow on, 21. Probably when I'm moving around a lot. Plus, you got to keep in mind that I'm having the studio mode visible. All right, now I turn it on, and I just slightly move around a little bit. We're still jumping between 18 and 20%. Bauer, what are you barking at? I do that? Can it handle this? Dude, it's barely budging. Damn, Finite. That's awesome, dude. It's not very GPU intensive. I've worked to make it. I know. I had known that from what was it? I think it was your other plugin that Nutty talked about. But I was like, let me test it myself too. But that's impressive, dude. Very, very awesome work. Yeah, the blur plugin, the video he did that. Yeah, it's brilliant. If you need, hey, Finite, do you need a clip of if you ever need a new clip of somebody demonstrating the use of your stroke plugin, here it is. There you go. Clip it and ship it. It's all yours. Just like my eyebrow is yours too. All right, let's see if we can now tie this to a channel point redemption. So let's first see if we can just create an action. So I'm going to say add clarkio shadow. And I think I have a group of camera effects. Default key, OBS queue. Okay. Where'd it go? Clarkio shadow. And then we're gonna say, I don't care about the trigger right now. What's the sub action? OBS. Get status, raw recording, set active scene, filters, set state of a random filter. No, we want a source. We want, we can set color, source color, set source. It is done. You took a clip. Thanks, Finite. OBS sources. I just want to make a source visible right now. Is there a show? Set source visibility state. Toggle. It doesn't matter what scene, right? Well, actually, that's where we do the input. That's why I gather it all into the input camera with effects. Source is going to be shadow stroke. Test. Okay. So now we got that hooked up. I wonder if we can add another one where I can change the color of it. Sources. Set source filter state. Would that work? Maybe, or color. Go input. Source. Blue color. No, I don't think it's the color we want. I think we probably want to do OBS sources. Set browser source URL. Set GDI text. It's got to be like filter state maybe. Source. Yeah. Shadow stroke filter. I guess there's no... Is there a way I can tap into a source's... Like, how can I modify this? There is a way to change a source's value. I think it's in... It is filter parameter. Alright, this song's gotta go. I'm not in front of my Windows machine though at the moment, so I can't tell you where it is. In StreamerBot? Yeah, let's see if we can go to StreamerBot's documentation. Sub actions, OBS, set image source file, enable, disable a source filter. Well, the thing is, if I, instead of making it as a separate source, if I used it as a filter, something like that. Oh, it won't let me copy it. Oh, I got it over here. OBS requests, filter requests set. Oh, so I gotta do like a custom one, maybe. Yeah, raw. Oh, you could do a raw request. Okay, that's we can work with that. I'm assuming that's what this allows right here, right? OBS Studio sub actions. Execute custom OBS WebSocket instructions. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to do that because they don't have like a standard one. Request type that. Request data. Alternatively, make the stroke white. Add a color correction filter with multiply of the color you want to change it to. Collect with these OBS filters. Got to go work on some certification stuff with work. Yeah, no worries, Nullset. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. Oh God, image fill could be fun. Yeah, we could do that. Roy says, yeah, got a reason why you disabled show content whilst dragging on your windows? I'm quite curious. You mean like when I do this? It just saves performance-wise. I do gaming on this PC, and it's just stuff like that that like helps conserve CPU and GPU. You know? You know, because I don't really need to see it while I'm moving it. I just need to know where I'm going with it, you know?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Chris Funk 21.
Hey, Chris Funk, good to see you. All right, I just got to figure out the right request type, what I want to do here. Ooh, there's a raw generator. This is cool. Sources. Source. Get source filter list. I want to set source filter name.
Oh, hey Yandon 111, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Hey, appreciate that. Spotticles has got to get some work done. Take it easy and have a great Thanksgiving. You too, Spotticoli. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, what was it that I need to set the source, like a source attribute essentially. Set source filter index, set source filter settings. Does that count as a filter though, Finite? It's just a source now. Meeting in a few, so I'm also running. If I don't catch you later, have a good Thanksgiving for all that celebrate it. I appreciate that, Sean. Man, everybody's got to go. Oh, it's getting close to 3 o'clock, I see. Lots of meetings and stuff coming up. Appreciate it, Sean. Have a good one, man. Oh, it's trying to connect to my OBS. That's cool. Win of the week, had a great roundtable chat with a group of devs and power users about how to make an app we use better. That's awesome, Chris Funk. Congrats on that. Also, thanks for sharing, Chris. So because I'm not adding a filter, it's just a source item. Can I change source properties? It's gotta be something with source properties or item properties. Get input properties list. I think it is item props. Scene items. Set scene item enabled. Set scene item transform. Set scene item enabled. Get input properties list. Maybe it's something to do with scenes. It's gotta be like, let's just clear it out. We want to set input name, input settings. That's it. What's the input name? What's the input settings? So input name in my case is going to be shadow stroke. And how do I know what the settings I want to do is? I think I just want to do like this. Space, space, space. What is the name of it? Let's look at it. Color. I think I need to do capital C like that. And then if I do like, let's say red. No, it'll be LC. Why LC? Lowercase? Oh, okay. Change, set shadow color. It says success. I don't think it's actually working though. Because I'm still red or green. Input name that. Does it matter what scene I'm in? Or maybe this object is wrong? Red, green, colorblind. Oh. We could try blue. What if I do... Well, let's do test. It says success. Maybe if I set that to false. Oh. That changed something. It turned it off. It turned it off. Okay, so we're close. We're on the right track. What happened here? What did it change it to? Like disabled it. Oh, it changed the source on me. That's why. That one. So I do need it to overlay the... This has to be true. Overlay true. But input settings is probably... I think it's... Stroke fill color is the name. Okay. Is that because you just know... Ah! Oh, because I have overlay true. That needs to be false, Brian. We're so close. And I don't know if I can do, I can't do named colors, can I? Yes, Roy? Name colors might not be... I'm gonna have to do hexacolors, right? Why is the color not showing up now? Oh, because the source got reset again. Why does that keep happening? Am I going nuts here? What happened to it? It's like busted now. Oh, I didn't know that. That's nice to know. Well, that's not how you spell it. I think it's an integer of the hex. Oh, I do recall this. You're right. I had to do this in my app once. Brian. Why isn't it showing the color anymore? Let's do defaults. Yeah. Let's... All right, there. Now we're back to where we were. Fill type color. Select the color like red. Okay. Select the color. If I do like blue, let's get the hex color of that. Hit OK on that. And let's try putting in the hex color in here. Overlay false. Format test. It's like still... It's so weird. StreamerBot's like messing with it. I'll keep the guesses 2 per stream. Eventually I'll get it. What do you need it for, Roy? I don't know. Tell me your name, Roy. It's not a big deal. My name's all over the internet, Roy. Go to my Twitter, you'll see. This is weird. That's not like it's not showing anymore. I delete it. Somehow, what did I call it in here? Shadow stroke. Shadow stroke. Okay, and then we want to move it down behind the camera. Slightly offset. Just knowledge, you said it. I got curious because I didn't know what it was. Oh. I'm talking to myself, Brian. Come on, clarkio. Alright, so I just need to tinker with this a bit more. Like, why? Input settings. Overlay false, right? What does overlay do again? True. Apply the settings on top of it. Oh, that's why. I want it true. That has to be true, Brian. Alright, let's see if it works. No! It's saying it's a success because it's doing something. I think you're like what you're getting at, Finite, is probably the color thing. I'm not doing the right colors. OBS Studio set item or OBS Studio WebSocket set item color. Maybe needs to be 0x hex, not string. Maybe. Where are the docs on this? Let's go protocol reference. Even though this is 4.5. Authentication, table of contents. What are we doing again? We're doing set input. Set input. It's because this is old. Setting. Get source, set source settings. May require probing around. Dang it. Outline color is an int. Int. How do I convert it to an int? Why does this keep doing this?
Oh, hey Subhathi Hazra, thanks for hitting that follow button.
I appreciate that. Where's the, like, how do I know what color? How do you convert the color to an int? Yeah, like it really messes with the whole plugin when I bork it like that. If I toggle it. Huh. It's also ABRG instead of RGBA or something like that. Yeah. It's an integer of the hex. Okay. I can't remember exactly how it works. It's been a while since I've messed with colors. Yeah, no worries. Fine. It's all good. I'm not expecting you to. I appreciate you giving me some hints though about that based on your recollection. But you notice what it's doing though when it's I don't know that it's necessarily I think it's an OBS thing and not like your plugin thing, but you notice what it's doing to the plugin though? Like whenever I set something wrong with the color that doesn't match what OBS is expecting, then it like borks it. The screen on this monitor keeps going out. It's like dimming. I'm like, don't do that. Yeah, that makes sense because it doesn't have a valid color display in the shader. Yeah. But the thing I'm getting at though, fine, is like even if I put in like a real, if I switch it to default and I try to like, it just gets in this weird state. There we go. Now it's actually showing again. Okay. I don't know how to get it back in the right state again. When it gets stuck like that, it's like a weird. All right, I got to go into my app. Because I know I have it in there. Switch scenes real quick. Try just 255 for a color. We'll in a second. Let me just see if, let me open up my chat bot because I know I've done it in there. It's interesting that my scene's not changing, even though I pressed it. It's because I was in studio mode. Dang it. That's what I was trying to do. Anyway. It's cool that it sticks with me though, right? You see that? The shadow. All right, so I have an OBS handler. And in here... Oh, my chat just went away. Did this thing die on me? So weird. It has blue theory. That won't work. I think it starts with alpha value, so 0 alpha won't show at all. It's a really weird format. I think it's some sort of, this is how old broadcast equipment used to store colors kind of thing. Yeah. I have a way of, I have it coded in here. It's just so long ago. I think it's with the shadow, because like when I was doing my Clarkio shadow. I just gotta find it. Actually, let's do this. Do shadow. Camera color shadow. Scene sources. See, this is how I used to do it. Finite. I would turn it on. I'll make it active and visible for inactive state, but then I would do a color. There's the opacity. Where's that at? Yeah, because I would fade it slowly in with the opacity. Here's how I do it in my stream. Alright, I'll check that out in a second. I think I'm on to something though here. So this is where I fade it in and fade it out. But there's a way I set the color ahead of time, I think. Toggle scene source. Oh, here we go. Yep. Color and then opacity. How do I get the color? I have a Q. We start with 0 opacity and work our way up, but what's the color? Find all references. Parse int FF green, blue, red. So I have to convert. Calculate color for OBS WebSocket plugin format. Default to FF alpha because it seems to act unusually for certain colors anyway. Example 00AD. So I gotta do FF. Let's try that, I guess. It is green, blue, red. So I gotta do FF0000 FF. I think. All right, let's check out finites. Yep, you have to convert it to base 16 integer. Mamma mia. Well, how am I going to do that with StreamerBot? Yours looks almost identical. Nice. Okay. Oh. I don't know if you noticed, I just unplugged my headphones. That's what happens when I move around a lot. This is where things get tricky, where it's like, oh man, I love the cohesiveness of StreamerBot, right? But then to be able to do something like this, it's like, Does StreamerBot have a more full-featured filter setting change? I'm gonna leave that as okay. Can I disable it? Yep. Source. It says set source filter state, but it's not a filter. It's just the source, you know? Set scene filter, get scene item properties. Set random scene source filter. Set replay buffer groove filters. Take a screenshot streaming. Set active scene. I must say I kind of like that coloring. The white. Because then we could use the color correction / multiply trick. Yeah. Oh, so you're asking about a different way. Okay. Yeah, so in this case, if we do a source, then we can set that source color source. You can set color source color. So the things you can do with the source are filters. Set state of a random filter, and you can only set a state visible, hidden, or toggle. that's all you can do with filters in OBS from StreamerBot, that is. Okay, I've got a very tacky way to do this. You do? Set random group source visible, replay, set replay buffer, scenes, get scene item properties, hide scene sources, set scene filter state. That's for the whole scene. I wonder if I just go the filter way on my camera, make a new color source. Okay, I'm going to follow what you're saying. Give it a color. All right, let's go back into, where's input? Cameras. And now it'll be fine. Okay. I was doing everything you're telling me to do, but then I got stuck. All right, so I'm in here. I added the shadow color. I'm going to move it up with that. The color is green. And then I was going on stroke and I was saying properties. And I was changing from color to source. But then when I go to source, I didn't see... Oh, there it is. Shadow color. Aha. Okay. So now what you're saying is I should be able to go into StreamerBot, come in here and say OBS source, set color source color. Where's my input? Camera, shadow color, and then, well, I don't want a random color. I want it to be, we can test it though. That's cool. Make it yellow. Okay, so is there a way I can pass the color into this though? I want users to be able to set the color. We're going to delete that. Not all. Delete that sub action. Yep. We're going to move that up. All right, now the next step. There you go. Now I saw a change color source option in streamer. Yeah, we got it. We got that. We're good. Good stuff, Finite. Thank you for your help, man. So now I can change the color. However, I need to be more dynamic in the sense of I want to let user input, or it could just always be random. But I like to let the users input the shadow. So I got to figure out a way. I got to figure out if it's possible to put a variable in here. Which there's a way to oh, there's variables. Persisted user, no. StreamerBot. Search for variables. Chat variables. Oh, but then I still, yeah. Can I, well, let's test this out actually. If I come in here and I say red test, did that just break it? No, it didn't. Okay. So it always has to be a hex color. Blue. If I do, what was it before? Pick random. It ends in FF. You see that? It's always ending in FF. I think that's good enough right now if I just do random. Let's see if we can tie that to channel point redemption. Can I duplicate this? Yeah, I think it's RGBA and streamer by, and then it does weird conversion for you. Yeah, that's nice. Let's rename this. Clarkio Shadow. We'll call it new Clarkio Shadow. Add shadow effect, background color, group, max per stream. No, it's fine. Enabled. Hit OK. We have new Clarkio Shadow. It's the same amount of price. All right, and then what does that do? Then this can be triggered from Twitch. Channel reward. Not any. New Clarkio Shadow. All right, that should work. Now let's try it, chat. I'll reimburse you. Test. It just turned it off. Test. Turned it to another color. I guess I should make it to where you don't need to enter in user input not required right now. All right, I'm going to reimburse everybody for that. Thank you for helping test that out. So it's working. Yay, we did it. We incorporated Finite Singularity's stroke plugin, or shadow stroke. What do you call it? Shadow stroke plugin? Stroke glow shadow plugin. Oh, why did it go? Why go hidden? It like hides it. Why is it hiding it? Uh-oh, we got some bugs. We got some bugs. Oh, it's because it's toggling it each time. All right, so we want it to be visible every time. So that's what was happening. Okay, that's what I had messed up, okay? I would redeem it, it would turn it on. Somebody else would redeem it, it would turn it off. You know? What I need to do is just add a delay, maybe. Is there... Like, let it stay that color for a little bit, and then after some time to, like, turn it off? Whoopsie daisy. Core? There's delay. Yep, delay. It's in milliseconds. So let's do like, I don't know, every 10 seconds. That's how long it stays. Delay for 10 seconds. And we're gonna duplicate that sub action, but now we're gonna say hidden. So that way you can hold... What did I put in the channel point redemption actually? We need to update this. I used to be... See, that was the nice thing. When I programmed it myself, I had a library that would convert it for me. I wonder, you know, this uses C#. We can probably write some custom code that will take the input from this, convert it to... Again, assuming that the set color source thing allows me to provide user input into that. which I've yet to figure out. Look at all those redemptions. Thank you, Finite, for helping that out. I'm Roy, testing it out. So I do want this to be the shadow stays for 10 seconds. Period. Hit okay on that. That's disabled. Actually, we should disable this one too. Can I do that? No, I don't have the capabilities from here. It also needs to go into a queue. I'm gonna create a new queue, I think, for this. So, clarkio shadow. How do I create a new queue? Add camera or clarkio shadow. Blocking. Oh, that's a pending one right there, the OBS one. Yeah, I don't know if I want that part of the OBS queue. I want it to be a shadow queue separate, because you could do like a smack while I'm in the shadow, right? So I need to set this one up to be part of the clarkio shadow queue. Concurrent. I think that's what I want. All right, so that way I can look at the queues. What's in this queue right now? Duration, there we go. All right, let's see if this works with the queues. I need, I'm gonna reimburse everybody since you're helping me test this. All right, I'm gonna put a shadow on. Wait, why is that not showing? Whoa, you all did a bunch of them. It's not even showing it anymore. Is this not delaying? Oh, maybe because it's concurrent. Oops, that might have been why. We don't want it to be concurrent. Reimburse, reimburse, reimburse. We broke it. Our job is done here. There we go. All right, now somebody else add another shadow to the queue. Or redeem it. All right, thank you, Finite. All right, so there's Finites, I'm assuming. And then we should see one more from Roy, which will go to... No? Oh, there we go. There's blue. It's not waiting. It's instantly changing. Yeah. Why is that? There's a pending action right there. Oh, you know what's cool? I can look at the variables from this. Inspect variables. There's user. I wonder if I can get the color. Let's change it so that this is fun, right? User input is required on it, okay? And let's change it to where I also think it's keeping the time from the beginning. So if you ask red and I ask blue at the end of your time, it switches to blue and removes right away. Oh, okay. This is good testing. I appreciate your help, everybody. What's in this queue? Something in the OBS queue that's pending. It's waiting for something. All right, let's disable that. What is this doing? Maybe we disable that too for now. And let's see if we can mess with the color that's coming in. So, Queue clarkio shadow. It's enabled. Do I need? Are these added to a queue? Source, no. No. Is this? Oh, I can test the trigger myself, actually. All right, let's add the delay back in. Let's enable this. Oh, okay. So you see, it doesn't matter what the delay is. It's delay after that one starts, because it's not going into a queue, I guess. Well, I guess maybe because I'm doing it this way. Do I have to tell this to go into a queue? Or a group? None. It's enabled. Other settings, group. It really should just add it like when I reject all. Yep. It's clarkio shadow. Maybe I need to watch Nutty's video on queues again, because I guess I'm not doing this right. All right, well, I'll wait on that for now. Let's get a bunch of them queued up so I can inspect again. Enter in like a RGB. What is it? Enter in like a hex color like this. So I'm gonna drop this in the chat. That's one. Somebody can take that one. Try, I don't know, like a blue. And then a red would be, let's do red. Copy that. And let's see if we can get actually, I'm going to redeem it myself. Let's see if I can get that in there. And look at the queue. Oh, it's not. Well, maybe I can look at this one. Yeah, I can look at the history. What am I saying? Raw input. So I wonder if I grab this. If I grab this, raw input escaped. I like that. Let's copy that as text. And if I can use that in the action, I think it's percent paste. What? Cancel. Oh, copy as text table. That's why I did that wrong. Actions, color, percent, paste, percent. You can't. You can't.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today TypeScript Tea Time.
What's up, TypeScript Tea Time? It already did all of them. Yeah. All right, so this I might have to do programmatically then. Let's thanks for the farts, by the way. OBS raw. We want to source color. Source. fart. Dang. All right, rejecting all those and refunding them. I think I have to do it programmatically instead of the StreamerBot way, because StreamerBot will not let me put in... It won't let me put in user-provided variables like it normally does. So I got to do a raw OBS call. Come in here, see if we can set source filter enable. It's gotta be like color. Create scene collection, set scene collection. No. It's gotta be a source. Get source active, get source screenshot, filters. Get source filter list. Set source filter name. No. Set source filter index. Settings. Source name. Did that work? It worked. Yes. TypeScript T10. We are messing with Finite's stroke OBS plugin. And we got it because I don't know if you recall, you've been around long enough too, TypeScript T-Time, where I used to have the Clarkio shadow redemption that's been disabled for a long time. So basically we're using Finite's plugin to recreate that and use StreamerBot. Now, the only thing that I've been struggling to get working out of it is allowing you, when you redeem that channel point, to decide what color the shadow should be. That's the last thing that I need to like figure out, and then it'll be golden. We'll be ready. So I had a stroke and then made the stroke plugin. Does this mean I need to make an appendix plugin next? I see what you did there. Well played, sir. Well played. I remember chair, not sure about shadow. Basically what you see around me right now was the shadow. And it was a channel point redemption that I programmed into my chatbot, but I'm moving away from using my chatbot and wanting to use just StreamerBot. Or things like that. This or Atom would be
Welcome in and
my thing.
for joining today.
Make everything AI lit in it? Yeah, sure. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Make everything AI. Make AI great again. It already is great. What are you talking about? So, and currently for the folks that are just tuning in.
Thanks for joining today, SMC_May_I.
May, don't worry about that. Oh man, an ad starting in 3 minutes. May, don't worry about that. I appreciate you popping in when you can. You know, you make it when you can. No big deal. How have you been? What's your win of the week if you got one? Roy says, interesting choice. Why run away from your bot? Because I'm done with maintaining it, Roy. And all the things that I want to do with it are pretty much done in StreamerBot. And it makes it like a UI interface instead of me having to program new things into it and capabilities into it. You know what I mean? Anything that might be like I'm basically, before all this stuff existed, my bot was necessary because there wasn't a lot of stuff that did this. You know, you're joking. Yeah. If you really think, I'm not saying I was the one to pioneer this or anything by any means, but I'm just saying before things like StreamerBot was around. I don't know how long StreamerBot's been around. I've been streaming. January will be 4 years. No, sorry, 6 or 7 years. Oh my gosh, when did I start? I think it was 2018 when I started. 2018 is when I started streaming on this channel. So it'll be 6 years in January. I don't think StreamerBot was around 6 years ago. And I started building this like a few months into streaming. When I first started streaming, I was actually, we can do, I don't know if the command will work right now. First stream. There it is.
I don't know what y'all think, but I think that's pretty.
Oh, that was the song. I was like, this is not my stream. Okay, so this was my very first stream, or one of my earliest streams ever. I was just doing like Code Wars challenges, and I had a webcam. I don't think I even had a microphone. I might have had a USB microphone at the time, but I think I was at one point I was also using the webcam microphone, and I just shared my screen on a Mac and streamed it. And then it turned into the overlays and stuff that you see here. We built all on stream and whatnot. And like, you know, stuff like what we have today to help us as streamers was not around, and you had to program it yourself essentially. Hey, adorable. Yeah. You're so young. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I shave the beard off, I think I'll look pretty close to it. I like to believe, at least. Still just looking down. Look up, Brian. Look at the camera. There we go. Is that better? Do I look that much different? 5 years ago. It'll be 6 years ago come January. For sure, for sure. Beard does such a different... I know. Beard made me look more my age. All right, so let's see if we can take... It's not a source, though. Is it? Set source filter settings. So in our case here, this isn't a... there's no filter on this. I just want to set source properties. Source settings, not filters. Source items. I'm confident that OBS is capable of doing this.
An ad is about to start in 5,000 milliseconds. There's an ad running for 150.
Set source filter settings. I guess that's what I do need to do. No. What was the source I was using again? Source was the camera mirror. And it had, yeah, it had a filter on it. The filter name was Shadow. OBS WebSocket. Let's look at the documentation on this. Docs. Generated protocol. Set source. What about color? Source. We're getting into the bowels of the OBS WebSocket plugin that I'm confident. Wait, where am I? I'm in the protocol. Yeah, 5. Main table of contents, design goals, connecting, message types, hello, identify, da, 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 request, response, source. What are all these? Request status, request batch, close, open. These are enumerations table, event subscription, OBS media input. What happened here? How were we able to find set source? Where is this found? Request table of contents. Okay, general requests. Config requests, no. Source requests. Get source active. Get source screenshot, no. How do you change the properties on a source? That's got to be possible. Ads are over. Okay. I'm still running OBS 27 too lazy to upgrade TypeScript. I hear you. I hear you. There's got to be a way. Set input settings. Does that count as an input? Let's see if... Scene source. Scene source. Input name. Name of the input setting. And then the settings. Apply the setting on top of existing ones. False equals reset inputs to its default, then apply settings. Yeah, so set input settings. I wonder if that... Set input settings? Could that work? Set input settings. Shadow stroke color. Yeah, we gotta figure out what that property name is. We're not on that. Shadow color. It's just color. But we don't know what the inner thing is on a color source. Because like Finite named his, what was it again? We have it in here somewhere, right? Wait, or we did. Go back. It wasn't color, it was like something else, right, Finite? It was like shadow stroke color with underscores in between. Ugh. Stroke fill color, yeah. So I don't want to change that. Sets the settings of an input. Does a color source count as an input? You know, like a microphone is an input. Audio input capture. Does a display capture count as an input? Does a video capture count as an input? So a color source would count as an input? All sources are inputs. It's a form of a...
Thanks for joining today, I will.
Rival, my man. How the heck are you? Miss you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining today. All right, so what if we do this? We say input that color, and then we gotta figure out what the setting name is. But the thing is, I don't know how I'm gonna figure out the setting name. OBS color source setting object. Properties color. Is that what it is programmatically though, you know? We can try it. We just say color, width and height. Let's try it. Not item shadow stroke, but shadow color. Color. We'll say color, comma. Oh, maybe these spaces mess with it too. Color. Width. It's gonna be 1920, and then height and 1080. And for red, we need to do just copy what we have on this one. I don't know if we're going to need to convert it or not, but I guess we'll find out, right? Overlay true. Copy this. And then let's plug it in here. I'll first get OBS open, plug it in here. Add an OBS raw. Paste that in. Test. Says success. It went to red. That worked. we do 00 FF, did it work? So we're doing live stream editing, or is this related to the bot somehow? We're doing like live stream editing, Rival. The title, what is it? Streaming meta and chatbot work. Yeah, streaming meta is the portion that you're looking at. Did that actually work or no? It's coming back as success. I don't understand. If we look at the properties on this, color, width, height. Oh, I changed it to red. That's why. I'm like, look, it worked. That works. I don't understand how it's coming back as like success, but it's really... It's not. Options, add results to arguments. Shadow color is the input name. Set input settings, shadow color. Does it matter what scene I'm on? What if I set the input visibility? What if we get input settings? Let's try that. Let's try to get input settings. Then, you know what? That might actually help us because, all right, I'm going to save this though. Let's put it there for now. Clear that out. Clear this out. And then come back over here and we want to get input settings. Input name, shadow, color. Copy that. Okay, OBS here, that. Paste this in. Test. Result. Look at that. Input kind, color source, input settings. There's the color in that number though. It's a lowercase color. The color here, look, we added like our own setting to it or something. That's like hidden with a capital C. I wonder if I do lowercase color? This is kind of wild, right? All right, so that's for get inputs. We're on to something though. We're on to something. And then to set, I wonder if I say color lowercase, it's probably gonna freak out though, because we need to do that conversion that this is doing. Where was it? Right here. Whatever the color, the hex color is, we get the red, the blue, and the green out of it. Then flip it around to GBR FF and parse into base 64. Ugh. That's a mess. Why did they do it this way? Why can't they just... I know, Finite, you mentioned something about like it's the old way they used to do graphics or something like that. But my goodness. We're up to OBS 30 now. Can they please change that to like the latest standard? You like it? You like it, Roy? I don't. I don't like it at all. All right, so I need to convert a hex to a base 16 integer. Convert hex color to base 16. So if I want to do red, red, like that. It's just that. Yeah, it drives you nuts. That's blue. All right, let's see if that works. Thank you for giving me the blue one. We'll put this in here and we'll say color is that. So if I do this, my raw input, make sure OBS is not set to blue. Let's make it red or whatever that is, pink. All right, let's see if it changes to blue. Oops, wrong button. Ready, steady, test. It went to green. It worked. Okay. What a pain in the booty hole. This is redonkulous. That's fine if you miscalculated. As long as the color changed, that's fine. So what we need to do then is, based on the trigger, I need to use C# code to convert the channel point redemption integer I need to create a C# command. I gotta get, how do I get references? Or how do I get, I gotta be able to get the input in here. GRB, yeah. I said GRB. Let me go back to the code here. Or no, GBR. GBR. FFGBR to 16. Base 16. So that might be why it mixed up. GBR. If that's the case, then the thing you gave me should be blue. Did you put FF in front of it too? Did you prefix it with FF? Try that one? Okay. There you go. That's blue. What was the difference then, Roy? It's BGR. It's BGR. What was I doing in here? GBR. Fun. Color theory. Fun. Or whatever the heck you want to call this. Fun. All right, so now, all right, let's back up. What do I need to do? I need to get the redemption. I need to learn how to get the redemption in C# code. Get the redemption text. Check that it's hex color. Is there a C# library? Let's look. We're gonna write some C# code today. C# color library. Colors class. Let's see that. Presentation core.dll namespace systems window media. Talk about colors. I don't see sharp. Remarks. The Windows presentation and color names match the .NET framework. Properties. Object. What can I do? Are there methods on this? Those are properties. Where are your methods? Methods. Get hash code. Serves as the default hash function. One of the simplest ways to compute a hash code for a numeric value. No. I don't want the hash code. Colorful. Open source .NET library for working with color spaces. Install package colorful. There we go. iColor converter equals new from RGB to XYZ build. New RGB color convert. Talk about there was a color converter in the docs you looked at. Is there? Let me go back. Did I miss that? Oh, yeah. Converts instances of other types to and from an instance of color. Oh, I might not need a library then. Color converter system.drawing. Alright, so how do I tell it to use system.drawing namespace in... Well, I guess first thing I gotta do is try and just maybe we can log out. C# execute code. What is it? System. Shoot, I haven't written C# code in so damn long, man. C# console. How do you console log? It's like system.writeLine or something like that. Oh man. System console.writeLine. Console.writeLine. Testing 1, 2, 3. Compile. Error. Semicolon expected. Compile. Compiled successfully. Okay. Can I test it? Test. How do I see the output of this thing? All right, let's go to StreamerBot. For every execute code subaction, this is the minimum that must be present for it to function. You can also have an init and a dispose method. These two methods are optional. You will be able to make calls to internal StreamerBot methods using a special CPH class. Don't care about that. Compiling log shows some general information based on what buttons you've pressed. This will show you compiler errors and general information when trying to find references. Programming in C# crash course for StreamerBot.
So, all right, I'm actually gonna start right now.
Are you?
Programming was like all of this stuff. Like I'm not. Who learned something just then? you can rewrite all of this in code, right? So go execute code. You basically type in CPH. This is like, the CPH is like a streamer bot specific thing. Dot send message. And then inside of these brackets, you just type in the thing that you want to write. Hello world. This is like exactly the same thing. So if you go like compile and then save, this execute code should do like exactly the same thing. So if I be like test, boom, it does the same thing. I can change it here to be like Kaiba dumper, compile, save, and then do it again. Okay, I don't know what the actual emote is. What is it? Oh, it's Kaiba dumpers. There we go. That's like your hello world right here. We did this already, okay? That's your hello world done.
So do I need to log
That makes sense
to the chat? Any logs that I want to do?
just then.
Is that what I'm learning here? cph.send message and then what I want to send.
It covers the first 12 weeks of what I learned in school. Where you want. You can be like into a string. It converts it into a word. Like one message.
Welcome in and thanks.
Hey, Frank.
Today
So we don't need
Frank, we're doing C#. Frank? Hey, look at that. It has IntelliSense. Testing 1, 2, 3. It worked. Woot woot. cphn.log. Get access token. Is there a log maybe?
already
Oh,
a string.
you might be right though. There might be a log. cph dot cph dot log. Oh, log. log. Log debug. Test. Get rid of that. Put the semicolon there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Main code goes here. Save and compile. All right, now where do you see the logs? About. Open log folder. Hello, I was just kidding around. You were kidding around, but look what we did. We figured out there's a log debug because of that. I was like, maybe there's a chance for that. All right, let's let me hide the screen for a second. All right, let me see if I can let me open up the, maybe it's in the logs. I'm gonna see if it has test in there. What's today? Yeah, open it up in Notepad. Yes, we wrote a test. I don't know what else is in this log though, but I can see the test in there. Let me show you. No, I need to hide screen. Just send it to chat. Yeah. Do you see that test in here? Right there. Oh, I didn't realize Loka did a channel point redemption, a shadow. With 32 arguments. So what I want to do next is I want to see if I can log. How do you get parameters in like variables? Is there a way I can get variables in there in the C# code? Maybe Nutty talks about it.
If we in alt of this is true. Cool. So this thing that's a boolean, you can like
I love.
combine.
So I don't use this language on stream because sometimes I know folks have had like their kids watch the stream and that's why, but I am not opposed to using the language. I just opt not to. Anyway, I'm partially bringing that up because I love Nutty's humor. I don't know if you all watch Nutty's streams or videos that he publishes. If you don't, I highly recommend going and checking him out on YouTube. Subscribe to his channel, youtube.com/nutty, Nutty. I guess I could just type it in chat here. I can't because it's not letting me do it there. Let's try here, youtube.com/nutty. I just love his humor, and his videos are like his sarcasm and everything like that in his videos, and his like his dryness too. It just really, I like it a lot. It resonates with me. So anyway, so seeing like this type of stuff, oh no he didn't, this is true, this is true, you know, that type of thing, it's pretty funny to me. Not for everybody though, I get that. All right, so let's see if he shows. What about this mother? What if he shows user input or capturing raw input from like a channel point redemption? Does he do that? I'm just skimming through. He's kind of just doing basic. All right, just gonna keep moving along. Nothing to see there. Oh, it's loading. It's been a while. I didn't watch him, but yeah, funny guy. Yes, he's on Twitch. TypeScript T-Time says 26 followers, probably not the right link. Maybe that is not. It's Nutty LMAO. I think that's why. YouTube.com/Nutty LMAO. Demonetize, yeah. It's Nutty LMAO. My bad. Here's the correct link to his YouTube. He's also on Twitch. My wire. Do shout out Nutty. I think he's just Nutty on Twitch, right? You closed your eyes. Good job, Nafron. Nutty, is that it? Yes. There you go. Twitch.tv/Nutty. Check him out. Yep, Nutty on Twitch. I guess who has the Nutty name on YouTube? That sucks for him. Balls. Booba? What is that, a bad word? Booba? I don't know what I'm saying. And salami. How do we get user send words to chat? Yeah, I should probably do that, right? Is he about to draw like a diagram? Like a architectural diagram? Look at that. Multiplying. Oh, what's this he's getting into here?
Function. You can give that function to other people, and they don't have to know what the fuck. They don't need to know how the box works, right? They just need to know what it does. They just need to know that you give it 2 inputs, it gives an output, but they don't need to know how the inside of it works.
Someone has finite singularity on YouTube too? Dang.
Because this whole page here literally gives you a gigantic library of functions that you can run, and you don't need to know how any of this shit works. You just need to know what it does.
Where did he get that from?
Oh, C#. This page here, which I'm going to post here in chat,
Sub actions execute C#.
is a list of all pre-made functions for you.
Okay, so that must mean then where do I get that? Available methods maybe? Oh. Twitch get channel rewards. I gotta turn the fan off. Hold on. I need to get wireless headphones. I just need to get wireless headphones. This is happening too much. Ah! I literally put my headphones down. I got up. It must have been caught on my arm or my leg or something. Oh my goodness. Black Friday next week, my friend. Yeah. You all need weirder names. I guess so, Frank. I guess so. Get reward usage, reward states, reward groups, update rewards, fulfill, cancel. So this is nice, but I don't need this function. Oh, I didn't mean to close the door. That's how distracted I got from the wires getting caught and ripping out. Is I got up to turn the fan off because I was feeling cold because the central air is running, and instead I closed my door. Cut the wire. They will be wireless. All right. I see that took me like a half a second to realize what you were saying, Nafron. And I feel silly that it even took that long. I don't think this is what I want. So what I need to do, all right, to get everybody on the same page is I want to, maybe there's a way. cph dot user ID in group, update reward title. I want to get user, maybe reward. Let's look for reward. Dude, the IntelliSense on this is wonky. I mean, I commend them for even having any.
Welcome in and thanks for joining.
What's up, Card House?
_.
It is Friday, buddy. You are correct. Maybe I can search in here. Reward. Channel point rewards sub actions reference. Get reward info. No. Available methods. Is that where I just was already? Yeah. String method name. Da, 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 da. Action exists. There's a wait. That's nice. There's a run action. ARGs. Oh, for full docs about the ARGs below, go to this page. ARGs username. I think that's what we need. Below, you'll see a list of importable variable types in C# code using the ARGs dictionary. Does that get passed in somewhere, though? Let's go back here. Could you run this in VS Code instead? You would have better... I don't think so. Because it's directly inside the StreamerBot app. Look for ARGs, maybe? A list of all available... Huh. Is it just like there? Let's see. Oops, that's not what I wanted. ARGs? cph log args. Let's try that. Save and compile. Oh, did it compile though? I should probably. Can I convert? Okay, so args is there. Okay, so I want args, and then what was that variable? Just leave it like that. Action cues. It is raw input escaped. Let's try that. String raw input escaped. Compile. Can I convert from object to string? To string maybe? Oh yeah, look at that. String is for text, for numbers or other things. Used for example, user and raw input dot to string. Okay, let's do that to string. Dot to string. Good old C#. Yay. Okay, we're gonna hit OK. Now we're gonna do a test. Then I gotta like reopen the logs or something like that. Hold on, chat. This is a test user input. Okay, that is it. That's it. That's it. Okay, we got it. It's working. Okay, so next what I need to do in here is, let's switch back. Oh, I want to show you that I got it too. This is a test user input. So when I run a test trigger, or if you all triggered it right now and put text into that channel point redemption, it would show up in that log. So we're gonna say, oh, I'm gonna say string color input equals args. Let's copy this. Man, having to handwrite so much like this, it's been like forever since I've had to do something like that. Right? Can we? Oh. You can do comments like this in C#. Yes. Compile. Okay. So now we'll get the color input. And then I need to convert that color using color converter class. System, it's in system, so system type converter. Ooh, can you do it on a string though? The following code example demonstrates how to use the convert to string method. This example is designed to be used with Windows Forms. Paste this code. Convert to object, convert from string. Ugh, I am not liking this. How are you feeling, chat? Oh, let me see if the log got updated for you. Not saying do it. Is that what you wrote in there? Yep, I see it. In quotes. From Roy. You're showing up in my logs now, Roy. You're showing up in my logs. Could you run this in I read that already. In VS Code, you would have a better in VS Code. I thought you said Visual Studio. I was going to say, I don't even have Visual Studio. Maybe we can write the pseudocode first, and then every viewer looks up one line, mob programming, so to say. That's a good idea, TypeScript tea time. If people are interested in doing that. Card House, how you been? Log? Yes, log. You know, the other thing is, before I even go this far, can it even share? Can I share variables between sub actions? I think what I need to do is set a global variable. Call it like shadow color. And then I'm going to manipulate that from the code, basically, based on what the channel point redemption user input is. I wish this was JavaScript. I've been sitting for too long, chat. I'm getting antsy. I feel good, though. Like, we made some good progress. We didn't fix some of the problems that I've had. Oh, well, we did fix one thing. We have clarkio shadow now. Stretch. I had a feeling me saying that.
And wants you to stretch.
All right, let's stretch. Stretch with a shadow, okay? All right. Get your arms out. You know the drill if you've done the stretch before. If you've never, you can join in with us. Look at that shadow. It looks so good. Oh, man. All right, you're going to... I want to stand for this. Let's try something, actually, while we're here. Where's my other cameras? Ouch, it hurts to stretch, Clarkio. Tell me I can stop. You can stop. You can stop. You can stop. Does this work? Kind of. Look at the shadow. The shadow's still there. That's funny. All right, let's crop this a little bit. Just a little bit. That's kind of okay, right? You can hear me still? Yeah. Okay. Arms out, thumbs up, parallel to the floor. Can I stand? I did it again! I'm glad I'm not messing the jack up at least. But I just yoinked it right out. I stepped on it that time. Okay. Ooh, hey, oh. All right, so I can stand. Arms up, out, rotate them down, pull them back behind your back. Stretch that out. I think my kid's home. I'm going to go say hi to my kid, and then we'll continue to work on this. Hold on. Un momento. Por favor.
And I don't want to hear another word about our personal problems until I get this down.
An ad is about to start in 5,000 milliseconds. There's an ad running for 150.
All right, I'm back. Well, I'm back. That's my side from when I had that camera going. There we go. All right. Let's... Where did we leave off? I think I need to set a global variable. Persisted user global variable. Oh, I guess you could set your own. I could set a variable per each person. Variables. Shadow, color. And for now, I'm just going to call it blue. And hit OK.
She's got a lot of talent there.
It's a string.
I was a model back in Texas.
I was a model back in Texas. All right, so now I should be able to reference that in the code, right? So it'd be like args.
Oh, today was an unusual day. But after this, there'll be no...
Args shadow color, maybe? Let's see if we can get it. cph.log debug. Say args shadow color. I don't think I need to do 2 strings since it's already. Can I convert object to shock? I guess I gotta do 2 strings still. Okay. Save. Okay. I'm gonna run the test. Open it up. The logs. Uh-oh. There was an error running the instance for key not found exception. I just destroyed an instance, it said. So that key is not found. How do I get global variables? It's a global variable, no? Below you see a list of importable variable types in C# code using the args dictionary. So tell me more about the args. References, maybe. Settings. List of references required for compiling your code. You can right click to add specific references. From file? No. Save result to variable. There we go. Shadow color. And we're gonna return a string. Say, let's say red. We'll comment this out and see if that the color, this will test if the color changes at least. Return type must be bool. Really? So then how do you set that variable then? Test var. Value true. Or let's say false. Oh, do I have to do it like that? Test var. It didn't change the value of it for the result of this. Do I need to put the percents in there? Oh, it's exact save result. Variable. It's not returning true. I mean, this is returning true for sure, but it's not setting that to the variable there. Available buttons, format document, find ref, save and compile, video tutorials, code. A list of all variable types that you can import into your code. Not types, but what are available methods? Init and dispose. CPH refers to the development name for StreamerBot, channel points handler. You'll be able to make... That's so interesting. It's CPH stands for channel points handler. Compiling log shows general information, references, settings, and then video tutorials. Maybe let's try this, guys.
Good day, people, and welcome back to the channel. Today I'm going to give you've got to know your flow.
He's not going to show any code? Oh, here we go. Set user var. Alright, that didn't really point me in the right direction, I don't think. Global variables. Get global var. That could be it. All right. CPH get global var. Var name. String. Shadow color. I want it to be a string. Persisted is true. String. Shadow color equals that. And then we can do this. Shadow color. Compile. Oh, semicolon. Save. Okay. Test. Blue. I got it in the logs. Yes. Look, chat. Look. We got it in the logs. Blue right there, which came from the global variable. Okay. So that's how you get a glow. All right, let's delete this one. We don't need that. So then, all right. So what we could do in the code is we get that shadow color. We're going to set that global variable basically. But we need to get... there's just got to be a way of like... The following methods have counterparts in Twitch and YouTube section. Twitch, set Twitch user var. What do those even mean?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Walter.
What's up, Jay Walter? Add, remove, and see if a user's in a group. WebSockets, commands. So I need to figure out a way. Is there within C# convert string color to hex? Is there a way I can do that? Converting color name to hex. No. I literally want to convert a string. That's to hex. Convert string to color. Color from name. Okay, cool. And where does color come from again? System dot. That's color converter. System dot drawing. All right, let's see if I can access that. Using system dot drawing. See if that compiles. The type or name space name drawing does not exist in namespace system. Are you missing an assembly reference? Maybe. Found one potential added to references list. Compile. Can I get access to that in here? System dot drawing dot color. C equals new system dot drawing color. Make that dot color. Let's get rid of that maybe. Alpha red green blue color. Assembly system drawing primitives.dll. How the heck do I find that? I don't know if I want to share this or not. Drawing primitives. Yep. Okay, got it. Still doesn't. I need system dot drawing. Hey, okay, I got it working now. So if I go using system dot drawing, then I should be able to say color C equals new color. All right, so what I had to do was I had to look in my folder structure chat. I'm going to share my screen so you can see. I right clicked and I said add reference from file, and I had to add system drawing, that system drawing.primitives, and that gave me access to color. Now I should be able to do what this is saying, say color from name. So I can essentially go, well, I still haven't figured out how to get the user input from a channel point redemption, but I could say color dot what does it say from name again? From name red. From name and then red. Or I wonder if I do lowercase, right? So color C1 equals that. Let's get rid of this one. And compile. That compiled fine. So now I can say get the hex of that, or then there's color translator. Where was color translator coming from? Color converter. What's color translator? What does colors do? Oh, here's all the colors that are supported, I guess. Color table including a color swatch, the color name, and the hexadecimal value. All right, that's what I was looking at earlier, and I was like, what is this from? That's from Presentation Core DLL? Why aren't they all under the same thing? Like, this is drawing colors. Color saying Presentation Core as well. Where were we seeing the system.drawing? Color from name. Man, it's been so long. This shows you how out of touch I am with C#, man. Equals. So color from. If I need to convert a color to something. So the idea is you all will be able to send a channel point redemption with a color name, whatever color name you want. I really like my program though. Because I just use this chroma and I get the color, and if it's a hex, you just convert it to hex and it stays the same. You know what I'm saying? That's so nice. It would be great if I could just do that. I could take text from you all, get the hex of that, and convert it to the format that OBS likes. Then we'll be done. We'd be done already. But we are not now. We can get rid of that. I do want to save the result to that, but I don't need to do that. I can say cph set global variable. Cph dot set global variable. I believe. If I set global variable persisted true. I wonder if it will override it. We should try that actually. Set global variable. The variable name persisted is going to be true. Value we're going to say red. And the variable name is going to be shadow color. Oh, we are getting the user input. What am I saying? Color input is that. Okay, so I can say, okay, we're almost there actually. What am I saying? I'm such a knucklehead. User color equals color dot from name and color input. Okay, and then let's try this actually. We're gonna say, wait, what does that end up resulting in? It's gonna create a color object, so we need to do toString on it, I think. Color converter was doing it, right? Where's color from name again? What does that return? Parameters returns a color, and then a color like dot toString. toString. Oh, toKnown color. What's a known color? An element of known color enumeration. If the color is created from a predefined color by using either from name method or from known color method. Otherwise, a predefined color is also. Man, can they show examples? Mamma mia. Converts this color structure to a human readable string. Yeah, so let's just do toString for now, just to see if it. User color dot toString. Okay, save, hit OK. All right, so now if I come in here and I do a channel point redemption, clarkio shadow, and I say green, we know what the global variable currently is, right? It is blue. I say green, I hit enter. Okay, well, that's close. You see it changed to color bracket green. We're not quite there yet. But it picked it up. We're getting there. So then I could use that essentially, right? So if I can get this to convert to the number that OBS expects now, then I can read that shadow color variable, hit OK on this, in this one. Can I? No, I freaking can't.
Thank you for the 67 long months of subscribing, 8. 2 more months until I can't sub anymore.
Why 2 more? Oh, I got you. 2 more. I was thinking 68, but 2 more from 67 is 69. I got you. Thank you so much for the 67 heckin' long months, my man. Appreciate that continued support. Okay, well, how do I rename this? You can't rename this? Settings, pick color. It already has a built-in thing that changes it to an OBS color. That was hidden. Settings, pick color. Reset credits, reset. Settings, pick color. I wonder if I can use that, whatever that function is. I can probably use, that's in here somewhere. Color. OBS convert to color hex. OBS set color source color. They have a function I can just use. Convert color to hex. String color hex. I can just use that. In my code. Let's disable all this. We're gonna do this all in code, I think, because it's the only way. Disable that. Is it on CPH, I think? CPH dot OBS convert color to hex. So I don't need to do this whole color garbage. We're gonna comment this out. We're gonna comment that out. I don't need to be passing stuff around. We do want to get the raw input escaped. And we'll return true. So we'll get the raw, we get the color from them. And we're gonna say color input. That returns a long, and we're gonna call it OBS color equals that. And then OBS set color source color. Oh, I don't even need it. Oh no, if you have, is it the hex color? The scene and the source. Is the scene got to be like the scene name? I can grab that from the other actions. OBS set color source color. So we go cph.obs set color source color. Get the hex color. So if you put in a hex color, say color input. I don't even need this converter actually. Mamma mia. All right, now let's hit OK on that. Let's go in here. Let's copy that name. And then we're gonna put that in the scene. And then the source is shadow color. And then we'll leave out the connection. We'll let it use the default connection. Oh my gosh, I wish I would have found this sooner. And semicolon. Hit home. We're going to compile that. Everything compiled. We're going to save. Okay. So now we just need to do this first. And then set the visibility. So we're going to enable this. Okay, chat. So now if you put in a hex color code, if we do FF0000, let's bring up OBS so we can watch. I send that. Didn't quite work, so let's check the logs. Alright, initiated by clarkio with 30 arguments. Clarkio shadow, in queue action. Action queue clarkio shadow, handling queue. Performing non-blocking clarkio shadow, initiated with 31 arguments. Inline code. Code has been flagged as dirty for empty. Destroying instance. Unloading. Creating compiling instance for that. Inline code running default entry. I guess that didn't work. Let's try just manually doing it then for now, right? So let's take that out. Change the string. What does it say here anyway? It says string hex color. Maybe I gotta put the hash in there. FF 1 2 3 4. Compile. Okay. Let's manually test it. Oh! Okay, you gotta put the hash in front of it. We did it! We did it! Oh, what a feeling. You gotta put the hash in front of it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is there C# string starts with? Okay, dot starts with in caps like that. Oh yeah, C#'s used to this. All right, so if color input starts with that, actually we know it. If not, then color input equals hash plus color input. Now if we do color input in here, save, compile, everything built, okay. So that was red. Thank you, Jay Walter. Find it. You tried coffee, but that didn't work because we didn't let you enter it. Now try it actually. We do 00FF00. Yeah! Oh, that feels good. All right, what if you guys try breaking it though and you put in just like 1? It does nothing. It just ignores it, I guess. Yes, Jay Walter. Coffee worked. Oh, that took way too long. Frank, you got to redeem the Clarkio Shadow. Has it not changed? Did it stop working? The new Clarkio Shadow. Oh, Jay Walters worked. Oh, that looks like a real shadow. It's so dark. What if I do a white background? Do I have anything with a white background right now? There you go. There's that shadow. Is it working for the other ones? Yeah, okay. My eyes, yeah. We actually worked on C# code today, chat. Unbelievable. All right, the last thing that we need to do, and then I'll call it, since it's already 5 o'clock. I want to make sure that everybody's is working, too. Like, is it actually... Yep, that one worked for Frank. Did it not work before though, Frank? We can get rid of this. It's Azure, by the way. Nice. Now we know your eyes are good since you can see sharp. Haha. But well played, Sean. Well played. All right. So what I need now is that I need to see if we can get the Q stuff working. In the sense of like, all right, Frank just did his shadow. It lasts for 10 seconds. If somebody else redeems the clarkio shadow, it will immediately switch to their color choice. You know what I mean? Because like if I do it right now, I think it'll just overtake Frank's. Yeah, it just overtook Frank's. And it stays that way. Does it wait for 10 seconds or up? And that's the thing. It doesn't wait. Like, for whatever reason, the queue thinks... I don't think I have my queue set up properly. I mean, I have it set to go to the clarkio. Like, I have a separate clarkio shadow queue. There you go, May. So if you go in action queues, you can see the history. Like it's already... oh, where is it? Is it at the bottom or the top? This one? Yeah, this is from you, May. So... I don't know how to get it to where... we could delay. Basically, the idea would be, all right, you turn that shadow on, let it stay on for 10 seconds, and then turn it off. Set timer state? I have no timer. Huh. I'm just browsing options here. You can play a sound, get a quote, fetch URL, comment or log, control change. We can do if else, we can do a break, get input, get random number, clear users from group, timer, system, keyboard, toast notification, file IO, read lines from file. Write to file, commands, get a command group, get a command set state. If you do execute C# method, where does that key light changer coming from? What is that? Is that under commands? C# compiler. Where is that C# code coming from? You know, so if it's like core C# execute a method, this will only show execute C# code sub actions that have a name. Oh, a sub action that have a name. How do I give it a name? Because I hit edit sub action, it's just that settings. Oh, name. What's the name? Set shadow color. There we go. So now if I go core C# execute a method, set shadow color. Okay, yep. That's where it came from. Execute. Run on UI. Yep. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll learn off stream on the whole queuing thing, but I think let's re-enable this and enable that. And so now if I redeem this and I say I want green now, so pound RGB 00FF00 made me green for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and it went away. Yeah. All right, so now we need to, let's queue up 2, okay? So, who's ready in chat? Don't do it yet, but tell me you're ready in chat to redeem the clarkio shadow to help me test this out. I want to do 2 in a row, basically. I'm going to go first, and then you're going to enter in one, like, within the 10-second window of mine running, and we'll see what happens. Sean, you could do it? Okay. All right, Sean, you're gonna watch to see me redeem one, and then like wait 5 seconds, and then you redeem another color. So I'm gonna go red, and you go like blue. Okay. FF, that's red. 0000. Ready, steady, go. All right, so I'm red. So go ahead. Oh, see, it changed it immediately to green for you. It's not actually doing a queue. Oh, and then it does like the 10-second delay from my original one where I was red, cut yours shorter actually. So it's not 10 seconds from when that was delayed. It's 10 seconds from when the whole action was started. That is funny. Unless I make it as a command? No. I'm adding it to an action. Let's look up the documentation on here real quick. Nobody's bugging for my time just yet, so. Where's queues? Are queues in here? Search. Queue. Action queues. The action queues tab allow you to see what actions are queued up, which actions have already ran, and any queues you may have created. Queues are streamer bots' way of lining up actions so they don't all run at once. You can have multiple queues so you can line up actions in separate lines. One example of this would be if you had an alert queue and a sound effects queue. No 2 alerts or sound effects will trigger at the same time. However, an alert and a sound effects may trigger at the same time. Queues run separately. So if you have 2 blocking queues and then actions are triggered at the same time, they will run at the same time. Only actions inside the one queue will be affected by the blocking. All right, so pending. This will show you your current list of queues, and this is where you will add a queue. This will show you the information regarding that queue. Name, pending count, We'll make it a blocking queue. Oh, okay. We gotta make it a blocking queue. I think that's all I needed. Is that all I was missing? All right, Sean, are you there still? You want to try it again? Okay. All right, let's do the same thing. I'm going to go red and you go green. I'm doing it now. FF 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I'm red. Sean did green. Waiting 10 seconds. And there it is. Yes, we've completed it. It only took a whole stream. Oh my gosh. I need to make a video out of that. Hi, yi, yi. All right, I'm going to call it there. I feel accomplished. Do you feel accomplished, chat? You feel as accomplished as I do? I forgot to check blocking, that's all. I think I need to, because my intention was...
2, 1.
I don't know where the high five's going. Did it even show?
Three, two, one.
It's funny how it's just the sound of the, you know, like, but there's no hand. That's other stuff I gotta fix, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm surprised they're not bugging me yet. They must be busy with something. If they're busy, then I can keep going. So that's nice. Now any view I'm in. Good work. I can go to sleep now. All right, Jay Walter, enjoy your sleep. I need to update that so it has to be hex code. So let's actually come in here, change the redemption. Add a shadow effect behind clarkio with the color you enter in the message. The color can be entered. The color must be. We can update it at some point. Must be entered by hex code. What do you think's a good amount of time for it? 10 seconds or 30 seconds? I think like 30 seconds maybe. It's kind of fair. Wait, why did that just update? We got an ad coming. Let's say 30 seconds. Change this to 30. I just had it at 10 to like help. That didn't work. Oh, it did work. There it is. It's just very faint. Oh, and then can I mark that channel point redemption as redeemed? Rewards. Update redemption status. That will be actually completing it. Rewards. Update redemption status. Fulfill. You can set the status of redemption using this action and the usual caveat. The reward must have been created by CPH for it to modify. Yep, okay. Redemption fulfill. That makes it super simple. All right, now let's change it back. Let's make it like 5 seconds real quick. That way we can see when it's done if it'll fulfill it. Indeed, fulfill it. RGB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goes away, and it redeemed it. Oh, it feels so good. So I know that took me a while, but let's get rid of this garbage code that we don't need. Save, compile. Okay. Save all that. Can you add sparkles to it? Well, we could add another type. We can basically duplicate this redemption and turn it into the glow thing that, where was it? Where's Finite's thing? Stroke, glow, and shadow, right? So you gave me, there's stroke we didn't do glow. And then shadow, I don't know if shadow would work in the same way. The shadow effect draws an offset drop shadow simulating a light causing the, so that's not like the same, like it's color shadow really. Clarkio color shadow. We should rename it to color shadow. Where are we? We want platforms. Let's say, call it Clarkio color shadow. Hit OK on that. Can you add? I already read that. It must have been an add thing that showed up before. I'm not sharing my screen. So I renamed the redemption to Clarkio color shadow because it's technically like a typical shadow is just gonna be this black background.
Milliseconds. There's an ad running for 150.
Clarkio glow. Create a new redemption called Clarkio glow. Let's duplicate this one. Clarkio color glow. Add a glowing effect to Clarkio. Hit OK. Right, so then we're going to take an action and we're going to duplicate this action and we're going to call it Clarkio glow. Add a new cue. Can I add a cues? Blocking Clarkio glow. Actually, this needs to be in the same queue. Clarkio cam. Clarkio cam effect. Call it that. Because basically I don't want somebody to do the shadow and the glow at the same time. I don't know if that would go well or not. All right, so the glow, now what it's going to do is, well, we got to go into OBS and add this glow thing. And that's going to be studio mode again. And we're going to go input camera effects. And 30 seconds left. Okay. Oh, can you change the color on that too? Yes, you can. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing. Look at me glowing, chat. All right, now we're gonna add a new color source. We're gonna say glow color. And we're gonna make that hidden. Lock all that. Does this need to be in front of it? No, it doesn't need to be in front of it. That's cool. We're gonna hide that. Okay, so now that we have everything in place, all we need to do is update StreamerBot action, the glow. We're gonna change the color to be glow color. Going to be also hex. We're going to hit compile and save on that. Hit OK. Then the source is not going to be shadow stroke, but camera glow. to visible, and then camera glow to hidden. And now you all can redeem, and we're back. I got ads in 3 languages, English, German, and Swedish. Wow. Well, in the time that you had those ads, I added a camera glow channel point redemption you can check out, and you can add a hex color to that too. So red, green, blue. But it's not working. Set shadow color copy. It's glow color and color input. Let's edit this one. Set. Maybe if I need a glow color. Save. Compile. Camera glow. Camera glow. There, I'm able to toggle it on manually. Oh, I know part of the problem. Properties. Fill type is going to be from source. And the source is going to be glow color. Where are you? Right there. That might be why. Let's try this again. Reimburse. That's color shadow. Oh, I did it wrong. Why isn't that working? Why is the shadow one working at least? All right, shadow's working. Oh. The glow worked there all of a sudden. All right, somebody else tried doing the glow one. It's like color shadow and then glow works. It's like doing the glow. Shadow is doing the glow. Yeah. It's like using camera glow and glow color. Oh, did I accidentally change the code? Is it like if I change the code here, does that change the code on this one? No. That's shadow color to the color input. And then glow color. Set the glow color to the user input. I have them in the same queue as well. That's weird. So you can't have glow without shadow. I don't know about that because look, I can like manually at least I can turn on the camera glow. And then I can turn on, why is the shadow color turning to the, it's like changing the shadow color to the same setting. Also, it's not reimbursing. Oh, it's not reimbursing the glow one, but it is the shadow, or not reimbursing. It is confirming. What's up? Talk to me, Gooseman. That's so weird that it's adding the glow. Camera glow, camera glow. I feel like I'm missing something. Camera, shadow stroke, shadow stroke.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today. Talk to Meg Guzman.
All is well. Thank you. I hope all is well with you too, man. Oh, you know why? I know why. Can anybody guess why? I just kind of gave it away. The triggers are the same. So I need to change this to be Clarkio Glow. And then we're done. All right, so now if I do a glow, I need to change the color of that. Do F. There we go. That's what it was. I'm glowing. Whoopsies. So it'll go to the same cue, but it needs to be having a different trigger. And I want to change the glow to be like a different color. I'll make it red. What about icon? Can you change the icon on this thing? That's the one thing I don't like about adding channel point redemptions through a tool like StreamerBot or any of the other ones. They tend to not be able to enable you to change the icon directly from it. They let you change the color of the icon, but not the, you know, the background color, right? So anyway, we just got two awesome things added to the stream thanks to Finite Singularity's stroke plugin. That was fun. All right, chat. I'm gonna call it there though. Let's get a studio mode. Go here. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. Let me see. I think CM Griffing's usually live right around now. Go raid him or I think that's about it. All right, we're gonna keep it simple. Go raid Chris. Show him some love from the Clarkio community. Appreciate you all hanging out all this time. I don't know what my plans are Thanksgiving wise. I know Thanksgiving Day we're going to visit family. We're going to their house, like not too far from us. I'm staying in town basically. I'm staying local. I'm not flying out anywhere or anything like that, which is nice, especially with the kids. So I will possibly be back on Friday, assuming we're going to be home. I may or may not. We'll see what we're doing or what plans we have with the kids on that day. All right. If not, I will catch you all on the following Friday, which is going to be December at that point, right? Yeah, December 1st. Okay. So until then, if you celebrate Thanksgiving holiday, I hope you have a good time and everything stays peaceful and calm and you just enjoy spending time with family and everything goes smooth. If you don't, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend and week next week. And if I'm not back on Friday, I'll see you in the following stream, December 1st. Okay. I think I'd likely continue working on this. I don't know. I know it's not necessarily always the most exciting thing to be working on, and it's not exactly always programming, although we did do some C# programming, which was interesting, right? I really do want to tidy things up with the stream. So I think I'm going to keep the momentum going with that. All right. So if you're interested, tune into that next time, and I'll see you in the next stream. All right. Say hi to Chris. We'll get the raid going for that. CM Griffing. And I'm going to roll the end credits and everything. All right. Thank you, everybody. Again, have a great Thanksgiving if you celebrate. Otherwise, have a great rest of your weekend or Friday and weekend. I'll see you next time. Peace out.